What is happening, y'all? Welcome on back. We're back into more Outer Worlds. Continuing where I left off. Not even sure what our mission is. I've kind of forgot. There's candy up there. Ooh, I just found my first silenced sniper rifle. What do we want to put it on? Probably gonna get rid of you. Or do I get rid of you? Fuck it, let's get rid of you. I'm not done discovering it yet, damn it. Oh yeah, we're doing this mission, side mission for this guy. Fuck me. I'm lacking the skills to do anything in this place. What do we need? Hack 5. This antenna needed what? Oh, where the fuck is it? Oh, son of a bitch, it won't let me. I can't get none of that. Man. Can I steal your shit? What do you got? You don't really got nothing I care about.
I cannot help but feel a pang for these people, cut down without a hope of defense. We must uncover what transpired here. As an apprentice, I was taught to see investigations through to their completion. Evidence begets evidence and can lead one to uncover further criminal elements. Any further interest is purely academic. Inform me. Someone visited much carnage on this place while leaving few signs of their presence. Did you learn anything by examining the body? I ascertained the burn wounds, but I theorized plasma damage, not electrical. Seems I must brush up on my ballistic know-how. Did you have anything else? Perhaps it might allow us to ascertain the final moments of the camp's machines. See if any final commands were sent before the camp's destruction. The distinct lack of automechanical corpses around us supports your point. It seems the defenders did not defend. That automechanicals would fall in the camp's defense is logical. That there would only be one is not. Did you notice anything interesting about it? Meaning its combat protocols were active for quite some time before it was destroyed. Oh? I wouldn't expect a localized transmitter to harbor anything of note. Prove me wrong. The sign that something unusual happened there may fit snugly into our other observations. We shall wait and see. You're certain you've combed the place to your liking? Then let us debrief and see if we can deduce what transpired here. Have you any theories as to what killed these people? I have a strong theory, but there are gaps. I'd like to hear your own analysis, and we may compare where our ideas converge. A good first observation, and one I concur with. Too little damage, no signs of traditional firearms. Have any theories about the automechs that did this? My thoughts exactly. How do you believe they were compromised? I may have a strong theory, but I do not have a definitive answer. Indulge me. How do you think the mechanicals were corrupted? It's too convenient. I submit that the refugees predominantly use the local shortwave tower to control their automechs. The saboteur commandeered it and sent out an override. The only remaining puzzle piece is why. Why go through all this trouble to eliminate a handful of isolated refugees? Yes, that relay tower in the rear of the camp was clearly not built by the refugees, but stolen from the Protectorate, which likely means that they were Protectorate as well. The refugees must have used it to listen in on Protectorate communications, then sold what they learned to Sub Rosa. After the Vox Relay's recent destruction, High Command would have ordered a security sweep of all communication systems. This outpost's relay would have returned a signal. Upon learning of this camp's existence, they'd have dispatched a sentinel to cross off any would-be traitors. Hence the destruction we bear witness to. I do pride myself on my thoroughness indeed, though not all arbiters feel the need to be equally thorough. Now with that finished, hold. Some things approach. Be ready. I suspect someone has disapproved of our inquiry.
Let me know when you need in this
Return, bent on eliminating any stragglers. To arms!
Disruptive influence.
Looks like a fight.
At least that guy can't die. He's just like,
That was a hardy engagement. You held your own admirably. These automechs will never be used to perpetrate such heinous acts again. I believe we're at the end of our investigation. The prospect of sharing our findings with the broker isn't terribly appealing, but we've little choice. I will locate my wretched Sub Rosa transport and return. Be sure you return to Free Market Station to debrief with me. Despite our work here,
where the fuck am I supposed to go? Oh yeah. I wanted to see how much engineering is required to open this stupid ass door. And then of course, turn in this quest. 8. Ah, piss. I only need a couple more.
How are the informants?
Buy from me and live to tell your fellows about
Salutations once more.
Greetings again. Hope that little libations are information. What's your poison? Always. For example, there's some kind of hoity-toity collector type parked upstairs.
The encampment had been razed. I'm sorry to say there were no survivors, but I believe we were able to uncover what transpired. I should add, your observations during the investigation were unexpectedly keen. Working beside you was a pleasure.
I'm surprised. Didn't know if you had it in you, especially with an arbiter in tow. But you got what was needed. Not bad at all. I'd be happy to direct you to the broker. First, though, we've got a small issue. There's a malfunctioning lamp in the basement I need someone to take a look at. Here's a keycard to get you down there. You mind? Just trust me and go give it a look.
Yeah, how about this? I recruited a protectorate subject to wrap my back. I think I'll congratulate you for risking your hide to recruit one subject. You're jealous of my charms.
Pick 12 my fat ass.
Anyone had asked me, I'd have put the odds of a live arbiter finding his way into my chambers at 1 in a few trillion. Good that you didn't come here for blood, Arbiter Rao. Barney would have sniffed it out and broken you in twain. And I do disdain mopping up Protectorate corpses. My apologies. Barney is sometimes overzealous in the guarding of my body, though when it comes to Protectorate arbiters, it is perhaps warranted.
If you know who I am, you must know why I'm here. My mentor died under vague circumstances, and I desire any information pertaining to the specifics of her death.
Interesting. That question appears to be at odds with High Command's public statement on the matter. Losing faith in your masters?
No. But I cannot shake the sensation that something was awry with her passing. If you know something, tell me. Please.
I could get used to this kind of groveling. Your instincts are right, Arbiter. Though we don't know the specifics, I received information that your mentor's body bore signs of a fight, and a nasty one. Someone killed her.
Yes. Yes, it was. I'd hoped to be proven wrong, but vindication has cemented my resolve. I shall uncover what happened, no matter what.
If that's all, I think you'd best get along. I prefer not to sully my quarters with Protectorate lackeys. Live ones, anyhow.
And I prefer to limit my time with scheming blackguards. Let us take our leave from present company. Speak to me outside, if you would. There's something I'd care to ask you.
Oops, I didn't mean to fucking do that. Nice. Let's rob this fucker blind.
Part of our crew.
With us,
You're
I'll assume
part of
you're
our
not
crew.
against
Stick
that.
with Sub
Makes you a
Rosa.
friend. We're the fun, shady organization.
I don't want the fuckers to see me steal it.
The role of the Arbiter typically does not require the assistance of others. We are expected to act as wholly independent entities. But I fully realize that had I not your aid today, my investigation's progress would have stalled and withered. During our investigation, I gauged your trustworthiness and did not find it wanting. What say we travel together?
Ooh, he wants to be a companion.
I hold my word in highest regard. Were I to pledge allegiance to you, the pact would be nigh unbreakable. Barring some extreme action, I think you have earned forthrightness. I came to Free Market Station to seek the true killer of my mentor, the Supreme Arbiter. Sub Rosa deals in information, and were thusly my best lead on her killer. They gave me less than I'd hoped, but it was at least a start. Unfortunately, I cannot act truly alone. I have no ship, and no support. I do not know your allegiance, and accordingly shall not speculate. Suffice it to say, for now, that I fear the true killer is within the Protectorate. Utilizing one of our craft for independent... I knew Sub Rosa would offer steady but I neither trust them, nor have the funds to continue this relationship for much longer. You, my colleagues, have accepted that her death was a natural one. Questioning an explanation of that nature is foolish, dangerous even. Nonetheless, the circumstances of her death trouble me. I cannot allow myself to accept the explanation that's been put forth without investigating to the fullest of my abilities. I will keep to my convictions in any case, but I understand. What instructions would you have me follow? Ah, I should have considered this eventuality. I will listen to your words, and I shall follow your orders. I will not assail enemies of the Protectorate, but if my sense of duty outpaces my willingness to comply with an order, or if you attack my brethren unprovoked, our relationship will come to an abrupt end. Excellent. I hope our working relationship is most...
Fine. But if this uptight tin can swings that hammer anywhere near me, there's gonna be trouble.
All right, but don't come to me with tears if your new friend decides to judge you the moment I've gone.
Let us be off, Commander. I am prepared. Speak freely. Certainly. I consider myself an open tone. Quite well. I am able to uphold justice wherever it may flag. Bolstered, of course, by... Was there more in this vein you wish to discuss? In every respect, save being humans, and perhaps even that is arguable in the Sentinel's case. Where arbiters uphold justice and loyalty within the Protectorate, the Sentinels operate on its fringes. They are clandestine operatives, little more than alleyway backstabbers. I find them wholly unnecessary. As you might expect, they are the Consul's pet project. Straightforward. I was trained from a young age under the tutelage of Supreme Arbiter Marthana Andros. Only those rated most highly on the Protectorate Acumen test could be placed even among the ranks of arbiters. Moreover, she taught her protégés to seek out evidence before judging as they saw fit, despite the fact that an arbiter needs nothing of the sort to declare something a crime. As the Protectorate's most elite, we protégés needed to be able to think flexibly and adapt to situations that faced us should they require adaptation. At least, I believe that's why. Would that I could still ask her. Alas. An arbiter would never abuse their power. Every action we take is on behalf of the Sovereign and upholding the Protectorate. In any other society, I could see such a scenario resulting in anarchy, but the Protectorate is matriarch ordained. Our devotion is ironclad. Why would they need to? The Protectorate provides everything any individual could want. Anything beyond the norm is unnecessary at best and actively traitorous at worst. Ask, and I shall answer.
Way I see it, you lay claim to an entire world, you best be ready to... Got something that needs doing, Commander?
Hmm? Odds in Golden Ridge. Where do we want to go? I was about to pick a direction and go, to be honest. I can't fucking fast travel while I'm in this son of a bitchin' ship. That's what he looks like. Curious on what his abilities might be. Is he just like a tank? Ooh, hidden objects. Nice.
That must be Matriarch's mercy.
Fucking shoulder hurts already. Did I loot that? Yes. This black shit can go on somewhere. I don't think I went in here.
At your word, I shall charge! Enemies of the sovereign!
Oh, he's taunting.
Death to the complicit!
Please do. Oh. Damn it. Who did that? You don't do that.
You have
Dick.
my thanks and my hammer.
I got less health. But they forget me really quick and I got a shit ton of sneak attack. Sure. We can always get more health. Boink.
have to record this. Were the written orders really not enough? Fully damn scrappers. Listen up, you hard-working scrappers. Auntie's Choice needs you to bring scrap. Bring whole armloads to drop location 14C. 14C. You bring scrap, we give Adrena time. Very simple. Special. Bring us an order targeting system. Get lots of Adrena time. And remember, if any scrapper attacks us again, no Adrena time for anyone. 14C, scrap. Adrena time, no fighting, no violence. That's all. Hopefully even your rotting gray matter can comprehend this.
The fuck do I get up there? I gotta figure out how to get up there. Okay. I don't think it's gonna happen this direction. Oh, fuck it. If need be, we'll fast travel back. Do a dead end camp, or can I go around? Dead end camp. Now it said I took a bigger sneak attack, but some bitch, I'm not seeing it. I know that. Come heal me, bitch.
Lay low, Commander. Medic orders. Scraps back in business. To the rescue. Sight unseen. Happy to the rescue. Sight unseen.
I am primed to punish.
Did he not kill that? No, he sucks. He really does suck.
I shall reduce them to a slurry.
He is not worth two shits, you know what? I don't know if that sneak attack damage was worth it. Some bitch didn't do nothing when I did my sneak attack there. It was just like, why is he like, hey, what the fuck?
All charged up.
Lethally.
What's the problem here?
Where to go?
Damaged fire rate ammo. Oh, that's good shit. Sorry, Miss Niles. I don't like this guy. He's kind of useless. You gotta run up to him and smack him with a hammer. But I need 8. Brr. Any fuckers?
Another refugee? All right, step forward. Just a moment. Allowing anyone into Matriarch's mercy unprocessed will upset the precarious ratio of refugees to aid. We should have an opportunity for placement in approximately 7.85 days, presuming no unforeseen alterations. Oh, no, we can't allow that. You'd best go and see our doctor at once. Just keep your distance from others. Our calculations do not afford many sick refugees. Welcome to Matriarch's Mercy. Rule number 1, no crowding. Rule number 2, avoid the exclusion zone. Our seer has predicted non-specific imminent danger. I thought the name was self-explanatory. Our seer predicted that a corner of the encampment is in terrible danger. Danger from what? Or when? Unclear. Stay away from it, and, in all probability, you won't have to find out. Safety and probability are incompatible. Eventually, nowhere will be safe.
I'm itchy.
Including here. Not at present, but according to our predictions, the creation of a third rule is likely, if not inevitable. Our predictions spring from the universal equation, the very numbers that guide the stars. Only a fool ignores probability, and we don't suffer fools around these parts. That's enough questions. Keep the line moving.
That orange shit in
you
there.
need anything, talk...
Do you I remember this place before the war.
Do you believe Arcadia shall ever return to how it was?
I wish. Between the invaders and the Order defecting, there's no putting this sprat back into the can.
Cloister is looking pretty good right about now.
A wasteland devoid of life? No, Arcadia is doomed. Plain and simple.
I swear, it's nigh on impossible to find decent animal remains in these parts.
Algorithmic dissonance? Don't even like this. And then we solve for the... apologies. Just catching up on a research assignment between queries. Yes? Did you need something? Typically, no. And it has been some... The abbot felt a scientician operating in a conspicuous spot to show how the crabble patties are made, as it were. That is, if the meat preparation involved a 90-step rate formula and a conflux of polynomial equations. I am also on hand to answer queries by providing data supporting our actions. Though perhaps due to my central location, 89.74% of the time, I am simply asked for directions. Given our present circumstances, most of my data revolves around existential threats, vis-a-vis the displaced. According to data, life inside shows a notable uptick in key relevant quality of life. Life outside sees increased risk of starvation, inclement weather, and hostile xenofauna. Yes, indeed. We have diverted internal resources to better meet demand in key areas. And I'm pleased to say that's led to a statistically... But if my data remains unconvincing, I suggest you inquire with Provisioner Plotnik inside the lift build, then back. Thus,
That's
if
fucking
we compare
pointless.
the rates of dust accumulation inside the settlement to outside, we gain minute insight into the grand plan. Oh, try not to get too close. My sinuses are stuffed up, my ears are backed up, and my guts are gurgling. I could burst at any moment. Every fluid from every orifice. So keep your distance. Oh, you want me to keep sickness to myself? Is that it? I've gotten sick at least. Why, last week alone, I caught hack lung, sprat tongue, skinny teeth, and a rare case of mortified skull emergence. Figured I might as well get used to being sick. So I'm practicing for my next disease. It's gonna be a nasty one. I think it's downright awful what's happened to these fine folks. But sickness, malnutrition, spontaneous genetic disorders, you too. Ugh. I'll try not to sneeze on you, but no problem. So I'll try not to sneeze on.
What's the purpose of him? There's a fucking detective. Ooh.
My soup is nutritionally There is an art to cooking.
You there! Cease rifling in your colleagues' pockets or else! And you, no jostling! Oh, forget it.
Commander, you got a minute to talk? I got some thoughts on this situation with the refugees. The number of folks seeking refuge from the war is, well, it's beyond what I expected. And beyond what the Order is capable of handling, seems like. Andes may not be faring much better here, but we could at least find enough work for these folk to buy some food. You sure? The Order seems a whole lot more concerned with dazzling the populace with numbers than anything else. It's a tough situation, that's all I'm saying. But if the Order can't even manage tens of folk at their doorstep, they ain't gonna manage much better should they win the war. But nothing's ever really free, is it? I went through this myself when Anti's Choice took over Tau Ceti. It took time to secure the merger, but once they did, we folk got the help we needed real quick. And all they wanted in return was the signing of an employment contract. Now, I ain't seeing any contracts in Matriarch's mercy. So what is the Order actually gaining by doing this? In all my years, I ain't encountered many folk who would extend a hand and expect nothing in return. I mean, I'd not have asked for your help with my graft if I didn't have something to offer in exchange. Well, maybe I misjudged the Earth Directorate after all. Anyhow, if the Order is in fact helping these folk with no hidden aims, then... well, I'll be the first to admit that there might just be merit in what they're selling. Appreciate you hearing me out.
The grand plan is the predetermined order to the entire universe. We can predict it. Apologies, outsider. As a vicar, I am usually tasked with guiding non-order lay people, such as yourself. Lately, the abbot has tasked me with the education of the refugees in our care. You are, of course, free to stay to be enlightened by my lecture, but I don't need an abacus to predict your path lies elsewhere. Well, if it's in the displaced's best interests, I imagine I can find a moment. Yes, I reckon I do have my ear to the grimy dirt floor of Matriarch's Mercy. I hear what common lay people are saying, and the wide array of bodily noises they make. Suppose I, more than any other member of the Order here, connect with non-scienticians. I've begun daily lectures, including practical advice on efficient... I frequently launch into extended orations on everyone's favorite topic, math, and meticulously expatiate on our sex origins in the most rigorously pedantic detail. Oh, dear. I got ahead of myself, didn't I? That's an occupational hazard around. As I'm sure you've read in recent dissertations doing the rounds, education has proven to have a 13.7% increase. I am single-handedly making a difference here, with constructive pointers on efficient scheduling, lessons on order history, plus some mathematics for a little added razzle-dazzle. Never as many as I would like, perhaps, but my little congregation grows by the hour. Eventually, my unsophisticated layperson friend, the knowledge just seeps right in. Give it a few years and they'll even be asking questions. Since the schism, the Protectorate have rewritten history to exclude our teachings.
How long are we meant to stay here?
Ask the Order. I'm not in the prediction business.
You have a very non-scholarly look about you.
Eat a dick. He sounds like she just shoved one up her butt.
This is truly a misbegotten settlement if criminals are allowed to up.
This place is miserable. Just a bunch of bullshit.
Hey, it's our favorite fixer.
You got business? No? Move on. You the fixer lent your aid to Agent Galloway? Don't suppose you got that crawling hibiscus she promised to sneak me, huh?
Greetings. What can I help you with? Let me guess. One of your co-occupants is always hanging up his or her britches in your corner of the yurt. Am I right? Or you're dealing with more of a stay off my palate or that's my air you're breathing sort of thing. Hmm? Pray elucidate the exact nature of your tiff of contention. Oh, you don't know already? Allow me to... Here in Matriarch's Mercy, if you're not a member of the Order, you're probably living close to somebody else. In some cases, sleeping on top sort of thing tends to cause friction between neighbors. Would lead to fights, but nobody here wants trouble with the Order. So they hire our hooligans to battle by proxy. Half the time, people shy away at the first sight of blood. The other, that's what they're there for. We say whoever wins the fight wins the argument. But frankly, it's never anything of consequence, like, okay, hurrah! This guy gets back his mangy button. Now, how can I help you exactly? Ugh, a tourist. Well, clear out then, huh? Can't have you scaring off real customers. I got a bunch of yeggs, 2 pugilized pugilists, and a cicanid to feed. Go on, get out of here. Scram.
Get out of here. Fuck me, talking shit.
Don't do anything foolish.
Eat a dick. It's mine.
Hello. You're the one that aided us in availing Sub Rosa of a rather large shipment of Spectrum vodka, yes? Agent Galloway is slightly less trustful than most feral canids, So winning her over speaks volumes of your character. Consequently, I'm pleased to present you purchase access to my fine wares. It's fortunate you're no stranger to contraband. We stand that we'd like to make a good ton of bits on the... Beyond that, I'm not supposed to comment. But Sub Rosa consists primarily of ex-Anti's Choice and ex-Protect. We've still got folks we care about out there. Complicates some of our feelings on the fighting. But if the fighting stops, our income begins to go dry. It's superb cover and a Myself, I enjoy the thrills of the environ. Will the Order attempt to drive me out? Will Matriarch's mercy be shelled? Why, I thank you. Takes a unique... idle...
Damn, why the fuck is that so high damage? 105? Yeah, that's pathetic.
Greetings. I heard tell that you... Between the two of us, I sent him out there. Feast!
Look, your nose was just a stand-in for Duarte's nose.
Don't feel like no...
I banged him up real good for you, didn't I? I won you one, right? Matters settled.
The void you did. Barely connected. You're thinking of 2-3 scraps ago. You've been mostly unconscious a while now.
You used at least 2 words I ain't sure I know. And I already forgot the question.
You ought to talk to Boss Tilda. She's the brains in this.
Doesn't like to look at us when we're all banged up. Said my face turned her off Borscht loaf.
Oh, then you know more.
2 of us?
Oh, my noggin sure is sore.
What happened to this place? Law. Matriarch's
We're not going anywhere. Not on the basis of some...
Except for the fact that you ain't yelling and trying to eat me. I'd have pegged you as some sort of prosperous scrapper by the rough look you got about you. You do got a certain feral look in your eye, though. Okay. I give up. Tell me. May Huffstutler, formerly Auntie's Choice, Department of Invasive Marketing. Now, the voice of the displaced. That's what those in the Order call me, leastways. An unofficial sobriquet, likely meant as a petulant slight. On account I object. Louder. More often than the rest. Those of us ended up here have very little except needs. I turned those into demands. Some are former Auntie's Choice like me. Some were abandoned by the Protectorate. All of us have been displaced by conflicts. Happy as I am to make your acquaintance, I'm busy staking our claim over the exclusion zone, so if you'll excuse me. Vexing. We're at the mercy of the Order, and the Order is at the mercy of their predictions. Not to insult our gracious hosts, but these people don't wipe themselves unless an equation tells them to. The exclusion zone. The Order has decided to keep us out thanks to some nebulous prediction of disaster. Screw their predictions. We have people, displaced by war and disaster, in sore need of space. There's plenty of room to house them. People are cramped, injured, sick. The Order needs to... I honestly don't give the slightest whit about the Order's idea of math or whatever calculation tells them that a catastrophe may or may not occur. I couldn't get anywhere with Administrant Agarwal, but you, maybe you'll have better luck. I got a pretty fancy gun I was issued back when I was a rising star at Antes. Side with us, and it's yours. Even throw in a healthy amount of bits for your troubles. Even the Order, for all of their logical ways, value an outside perspective. And because I've run out of options. Thanks, stranger. You can find Agarwal in the lift building.
Oh.
Probably formulating another...
Fuck, it stinks.
Deviating from the baseline.
Aren't these dumb cunts turning around?
What is with the anomalous behavior?
You won't go back there, will she?
That's one way to become the center of attention.
Fuck.
Stop deviating from the baseline. That's one way to become the center of attention.
Oh, a visitor. Without notice. Hello. You weren't mentioned in my latest personalized order projection. I mean, prediction. Granted, I mostly skim the parts what don't cover probabilistic dangers, so perhaps you were alluded to in some, roundabout fashion. Suppose that means you're not a threat. So that's good, right? Yeah, I reckon that's good. I'll say, I try not to make any big plans until I consult my latest POP. First time I got a POP, it was on a lark. It said, Rolo Nast, our seer has predicted you must wear a helmet today. I borrowed one, as a laugh. Everybody ribbed me about it. Just after lunch, wind picked up on the cliff above and dropped a mock apple 152 meters straight down onto my head. Fortunately, I still had that brain case on. Sure, but I've had 9 POPs so far, and at least 3 times something similar happened. Avoided drowning in a culvert, sidestepped my mantisaur allergy. Forget the other. Things like that just illustrate the fragile nature of human existence, especially here in Golden Ridge. My co-occupant Ike had a POP done, had told him avoid liquids for 48 hours. He ignored it. Later got drunk, passed out, drowned face first in a puddle of water. I mean, if you want an exact estimate or percentage, talk to them. As for me, I just got that, what do you call it? Anecdotal feedback. A few times, I couldn't make heads or tail of half of it. Like, avoid anything representing whole numbers? I didn't know what to do about that. So I just stayed put. End of the day, I'm still here, and my co-occupant Ike isn't. So, I guess them prognostications work well enough. You did catch the part I said they'd save my life, right? I think alive is a note. I don't know why the other displaced have been so slow to take to them, but I'm not complaining. Anybody needs me, I'll be right here patiently awaiting my latest personalized order for day.
Welcome. Have you come to bask in the Order's knowledge?
Shame what happened there. I seen the whole thing.
Desperate pharmaceutical added, chemically enhanced societal cast-offs have succumbed to a life of pilferage and plunder. Auntie's choice troops have been espied bivouacked in trenches crisscrossing the highlands. And although a ceasefire exists, a healthy degree of circumspection remains advised.
Watch yourself if you intend to nose around that collapsed ramshackle. I swear, refugee settlements aren't what they used to be. Yes, technically a hut is meant to be only one story. Because when you stack them, they tend to fall over. Happens a lot. People here need more room to breathe. Can't build in the walkways, can't set up in the exclusion zone, so they build up. Best they can, at least. Don't have proper building material or nothing. They just make do. After a while, the stacked up little huts they jury-rigged come tumbling down. Oh, you put that together, did you? Here, I thought I was being subtle. Yeah, people keep at it. What else choice they have? Order won't listen. Maybe if we interspersed our requests with numbers, they'd pay attention. Seems like all they care about sometimes. They're doing something. Go on. You take care now. You hear?
The paradigm is a self-centered of the grand. What is it? I have 15 seconds of allotted time for non-specific discourse, so choose your words with expediency. Oh, don't tell me. You're here on behalf of the voice of the displaced, aren't you? Mathematical predictions always keep us one step ahead. My latest augury noted that a stranger would come bearing an inconvenient message. This is about the exclusion zone, correct? Fair enough. The exclusion zone is a mere corner of Matriarch's mercy, and rightfully off limits. You see, the seer predicted that a calamity would befall the exclusion zone, warning that the barrier must not be crossed. But the ever-disruptive voice of the displaced is dead set on occupying the exclusion zone anyway, laughing in the face of certain peril. We don't know, and therein lies the frustration. The seer has augured death for anyone who enters the exclusion zone. Yes, you heard me right. Death. Furthermore, and I quote, "An outside mediator, having earned the confidence of both sides, has a high likelihood of clearing up an ongoing dispute." And now the voice has involved you. How auspicious. Perhaps you are the outside mediator who was foretold. I have some custom-made order armor I never use. I can also allocate some funds from my budget. At least, I can provide that if you side our way. That's more than the voice can offer. So, do we have a deal? The first step is to familiarize yourself with every angle of the dispute. Talk to the people of Matriarch's mercy. The displaced want the exclusion zone. We want it kept off limits. We can't both be right. With your seasoned perspective, perhaps the voice of the displaced will learn to listen. Any questions before you get started? These are the data points we need. Keep at it then. Precision is ever our ideal. Many people around camp support or object to our methods. Speak to them, form your own opinion, and when you are ready, we will decide the fate of the exclusion zone. Scienticians around the settlement inform me you've made some inquiries. Good, good. Continue poking around further, though. You must earn both sides' trust, you know. Have you spoken to all representatives of the Order? All of the displaced? The Doctor? The questionable types from Sub Rosa? Investigated the containers? If not, do. Well then, if you need me in the meantime, I'll be here, up to my ocular organs and requests. Besides what I've already, to put it gently, disorganized, which is irregular for a group, but with effort, patience, and collaboration. Good. Check in. As with probability, there is an art.
$1,068.5 pardons, but my attention is presently 99.81% occupied, coordinating provisions and supplies for the displaced. You may Yes. I have 0 allotted time for random queries, at present or in the foreseeable future. As the assigned provisioner, I am responsible for coordinating the requisition and the overwhelming majority of my time is dedicated to this, leaving only moments to see to. You may not have noticed, but the refugees do not want for food or medicine. The Order of the Ascendant is dedicated to the ascension of humanity. If I can help others in need today, I shall do so to the utmost extent of my abilities and resources. With the great disruption that has occurred to their lives, one can hardly blame them. That they are fed and remain healthy is sufficient for me. Appreciate.
By the law. It's you.
Hold still and accept treatment.
The answer, of course. At present, we do not have complete information. Instead, we are...
You're right. The universe does not orient itself toward fairness. But it's my firm belief humanity can do better.
All evidence to the contrary.
Oh, thank the architect you're finally here. I've scarcely breathed while hoping you'd come. I am in desperate need of your help. Since you aren't a refugee, I hope you understand that I cannot offer my... Thank the architect. I knew you'd be back. Well, really, it was the seer that knew, but it is always nice to have his predictions As a doctor, I'm appalled. We don't have enough beds or private quarters to separate people, so sickness is blazing an unhappy trail through the refugees. Of course, the Order keeps us well supplied with meds, but things will get worse as long as we're overcrowded. Yes, I can treat sickness as it arises. It would be leagues better to prevent it entirely. That means space to spread out. Since you asked, you can run this medicine to Horst Lamping. Just don't shake the man's hand. He has a habit of coughing into his palm when he covers it at all. You see, the Seers are members of the Order who labor over the universal equation. Even in its unfinished state, the equation gives them the means to predict the future. Recently, I had a rare opportunity to ask the Seer for guidance. He told me that a dashing outsider would answer my prayers. I feared the prediction was a fluke, but here you are, a dashing outsider standing before me. Strictly speaking, it isn't. Not yet. But the math is very, very, very good at predicting what is probably most likely extremely possible. In theory. Within a margin of error. Anyway, that is the Seer's business. My business is the health and welfare of this camp. Where to begin? There are so many sick and wounded in Matriarch's mercy, and I have but 2 imperfect hands. I am but a humble general practitioner. What I really need are specialists, and the Seer predicted an outsider would find them.
Might have time to patch up 1 or 2 patients before we head out. I used to be a combat medic. A good one, too.
You also strike me as someone on the go. I need committed medical employees, not a freelancer. The Seer gave me a datapad with explicit instructions that I not read it, for my intervention could only throw probability into disarray. Now, take the datapad, with my thanks. Thanks to you, our automechanical doctor has been dispensing medication and setting broken limbs with tireless efficiency. Take this. On behalf of the Order and the displaced, I thank you. Now, will there be anything else? How can I be of service? I can tend to your injuries, provided you have the bits to compensate me for my time and skill. Not to worry. I'm no seer.
Who the fuck did he want me to give medicine to? Read Sears for what? I think it was this coffin-ass guy out here.
By calculating the position of every atom in the universe.
Which one of these idiots was coughing? That's him. Forced.
I think I'm gonna vomit. I'll try not to sneeze on you, but no promises. Law, finally. Real relief for my fake symptoms. Let's see it then. Now that you mention it, you do seem to be of a genuine sickly disposition. Here, buy your own medicine. This one's mine. Besides, I'm guessing you need something stronger for whatever it is you've got. You have my gratitude, stranger.
Dick.
I think I'll try not to sneeze on you.
Okay, well, I did what you asked.
Friends, neighbors, while you shelter.
Thank you again. How can I be of service?
You suck.
I pleasantly anticipated this exact moment. My personalized order prediction and weekly prognostics report both mentioned encountering an unforeseen factor about now. I suppose that designation doesn't wholly apply to you, though, does it? Predicting future events is an imprecise science. Currently, that is. Well, then, I read that you'd have questions about our predictive methods, correct? We utilize a mix of proprietary research methods to gather as complete a data set as possible, and advanced calculations using well-honed models to effectuate it. None of us predict events with complete accuracy or absolute detail. We'd need to solve the universal equation to do that. Fortunately, we're all working very hard on that problem. The Department of Predictive Analysis provide weekly prognostics
I
reports
like how this game
and
makes my camera
personalized
lag.
order
Look at that.
predictions
That's
to
fucking
help steer
terrible.
our followers' paths. More what to watch out for, advisement on adhering to the plan, forecasts of probabilistic dangers, elements of larger predictions made relevant to groups and individuals. The Department of Predictive Analysis is mainly populated by seers like myself, who represent the Order's most talented mathematicians. After years of study, some can predict events a few seconds or minutes into the future with reasonable precision. Others can estimate with up to 71.1% accuracy several months out. Of course, predictions have grown more difficult with the loss of the archive, but I am not to speak of that with an outsider. No offense. The former are generalized forecasts for groups or settlements. The latter are more specialized to individuals and take far more time to calculate. Usually some are handled by one of the more senior seers in a region, but with Seer Wiley's days taken up advising the abbots and other things, this responsibility falls to me. Regrettably, I have built up a bit of a sizable backlog. True, my situation does lack a certain refinement. Regrettably, this is Matriarch's mercy. We all must do the best we can with limited means. Matriarch's mercy is brimming beyond capacity with those cast out by war. But we of the Order rise to every challenge and continually strive to better our guests' existence. Why, I, for instance, have availed my predictive methods to our refugee neighbors in the area. There's nothing more practical than improving lives now, is there? We've offered the displaced access to our weekly prognostics reports and personalized order predictions. Engagement is admittedly rather low, but at least one member of the camp reports he has benefited from them greatly.
Shit.
One of our recent guests, Rollo Nast, has received multiple personalized order predictions. I believe he could speak to the effectiveness of our ways firsthand. If my own humble assertions are not enough, I trust his attestations would convince you. And perhaps other
You didn't answer shit.
I've got your numero. Keep moving.
Eat dick.
Please, don't take me on a tangent. Don't bother conversating unless you're prepared to cite your sources.
Ah, you must be the, Earth Directorate agent I was told to expect. Your punctuality is commendable. Allow me to welcome you to Golden Reach. I'm afraid I've no refreshments available, but can I interest you in a customary debate over decidability? Sensible. Straight to business, then. The presiding bishop sent word of your imminent arrival. However, pursuant to our normal standards of compartmentalization, she was scant on the details of your mission. That said, I've been instructed to assist you however I can. So, tell me, what brings you to Golden Reach? DeVries. Now, why does that name ring familiar? Landon, do you recall a DeVries?
I don't generally concern myself with passers-through. If this DeVries was not a member of the Order, then it's unlikely we ever exchanged mats. Victor Clemens, some kind of radical. What an absurd notion.
I must agree with my seer. I once watched Victor shed copious tears over a damaged datapad. It's difficult to imagine him capable of worse. And that may well be true. But our standard of proof within the Order is not normally met by hearsay alone. Victor's currently supervising highly experimental research at one of our labs to the northwest, the Enray Range, beyond the invaders' front lines. Unfortunately, you'll need to go through the decommissioned autonomous extractorium to reach it. That path is less than safe, so I advise caution.
What business is it of yours?
Let's not be unfriendly. The agent's only curious. Obviously, Victor's work has something to do with N-rays, but beyond that, I haven't a clue. More of that pesky compartmentalization, I'm afraid. Besides the highly caustic Serenium River and the Mantisaurs, we've also received reports of mad cultists in the area. It does make me wonder why Victor decided to stay. Victor is dedicated. Single-minded, one could say. I've always thought highly of his analytical skills as a researcher, less so his social ones, perhaps. Loath as I am to admit it, there may be some merit to your worries over a conspiracy within the Order, whether Victor is involved or not. As my predecessor would remind me, denying unpleasant facts is not good science. I would be remiss if I failed to support an investigation. No doubt you heard of the recent attack launched on that Auntie's Choice base, Outpost Opportunity. It came from one of our facilities, the Zeranium Manufactory. But that facility is intended for research, not military action. I hate thinking an Order member responsible, but given the precision of the attack, it does suggest traitors in our midst. It would undoubtedly benefit both of us to root them out.
Respectfully, Scholar, given current tensions, should we really be trusting such a delicate task to this stranger? Would an internal review of our ranks not be more appropriate? Earth Directorate agent is just a title. I'd seek to know who you are beyond that bit of headline.
I don't dispute the need for discretion, my friend, but the presiding bishop made the determination to send the agent to us. It's best we trust her calculations. Moreover, our situation is growing increasingly dire. I can't overstate my fears concerning this most recent attack ending the ceasefire and reigniting the war in Golden Ridge. One more thing. Your investigation into the traitors takes precedence. But if you could also render aid at Outpost Opportunity on our behalf, such a gesture might preserve the peace. Most assuredly not. It would eliminate the entire point of the ceasefire. Please convey that fact to whomever you speak with.
And here I was under the impression that investigating crime and injustice...
At any rate, I trust whatever's uncovered over the course of this investigation will serve it. I knew I could rely upon you. Ruth wouldn't have sent you otherwise. Here, take this writ of investigative inquiry. It'll grant you access to the manufactory. Seer Wiley and I will conduct our own inquest into these traitors you've mentioned erstwhile. We can compare notes once you've returned with your findings. Illuminating the path to true erudition is an abbot's moral duty. Whatever I can tell you, I will. That is a statue of the matriarch, Alexandra Varick, Arcadia's founder and for whom the monastery was named after. Regrettably, Alexandra Monastery is closed to non-order members at the moment, given recent troubles. But perhaps Seer Wiley can give us an estimation of its reopening.
Oh, certainly. According to my...
Haha, good news indeed. Oh, you really must visit. The observatory is a true sight to behold.
A calling for those with a greater than average talent for mathematics and computation, particularly in the field of predictive analysis.
Seer Wiley is being too modest about his contributions. Many in the Order rely on seers for their indispensable counsel. I myself would be lost without mine. Both, I should hope. We've been collaborating for many years, and, plan willing, for many more to come. Especially given how very uncertain life in the colony has become. Oh, indeed. I needn't educate you on... Without Wiley, I dare... Why, Matriarch's mercy would not be the refuge it is without his predictions shepherding its... Not if you consider the alternative. Its absence would be far more catastrophic for these poor... No update. Anything I can do to assist you? Oh, Of course. What would you like, apart from providing them sustenance, shelter, and scientific ministry, you mean? Need I remind you, Arcadia is at war. This is what war looks like, I'm afraid. The Order is operating within a very reasonable framework to provide as much aid as it can. Alexandra Monastery is a place of sacred study, advancing our understanding of the plan. We cannot jeopardize that vital work all for the comfort of a few. I haven't the wish to debate you on this any further. Please, let us move on to less controversial talk. Yes, what have you discovered? Welcome. Anything I can do to assist you? Oh, of course. What would you... Merely a precaution against calamity. Based off certain predictions, I agree with Seer Wiley that it is best to avoid those areas for now. Yes, the plan can seem quite mysterious at times, but that is why we have seers like Wiley to help us decipher its many patterns and figures. But we are... Welcome back. Anything I can do to assist you? Illuminating the path to true erudition is an rift worshipper spouting inane theories. They began showing up prior to the invasion. The first sign of dysfunction in the Protectorate always starts small, doesn't it? No update. Anything I can do to assist you?
Please, not so close. Aggregating vital, time-sensitive data, and your perpetual motion is distracting.
Hope you appreciated how I bit my tongue back there with the abbot. Didn't want things to come to blows with civilians in the crossfire. Full of excuses for the attack, wasn't he? Could be that he's sincere. Or could be that he has his hands so full with keeping his community from falling apart that he missed a memo or two. Either way, I'm willing to stay my hand until we know the truth. If it were my folk buried under the rubble, if Ortiz was among them, I'd want to know for certain before acting. Besides, ain't nobody around here better suited for investigating than we are. I prefer doing my shooting after asking all the pertinent questions, Commander. While we're at it playing detective, we need to scope out opportunity. If there are any survivors, I can only hope they had warning enough to run for cover. If they didn't, well, there's only so much basic training can prepare you for. One's endured a week-long bombardment in a foxhole with only enough rations to last 3 days. We should move on, unless you got something for me?
Something down there?
Beginning field work. Contraption inaccessible.
Something down there? What is with the anomalous behavior?
Fucking worry about it.
Assessing. Contraption inaccessible.
They ain't gonna let me steal from these fuckers.
Stop deviating from the baseline. Commotion ceased on its own. Of litter in the... Have you beheld that new rifle up at the monastery?
The one Wiley designed, right? Using the tracking algorithm, never miss it. Sounds ambitious, even for him. I'd give my tenure for an hour along with it and demand to select 2 clicks.
How the fuck am I detected?
The eccentric sort. I just cannot figure you out. Collecting data. Contraption inaccessible. Down there? Of litter in the proper receptacle. Assessing.
Contraption inaccessible. Contraption is
He
beyond
didn't really
my
have anything.
Commotion ceased on its own.
I'd offer a personalized order prediction.
This unit is taking...
Hello again, Strain. How can I be of service?
If we must break our backs for the order.
Yes. Farewell.
Damn it. What do you want from me?
Where do we go now? Another refugee camp?
Oh. Administrator Agarwal. Here to finally hash...
Yes, well, our esteemed outsider here has agreed to thoroughly appraise our situation, in the hope that we may finally close the book on the exclusion zone once and for all.
They say you asked around. Listen to folks. That's a good start, at least.
The seer predicted imminent danger to the exclusion zone. In the interest of safety, the displaced must leave.
Well, the displaced are the ones taking that risk, on the grounds the predictions can be false.
The displaced are under the Order's care, and the Order should decide what is best for them. Hence why we need the help of an outsider. Mediator, I leave the fate of the exclusion zone in your capable hands. Speak on, then.
You actually got the Provisioner to give you the time of day. Huh.
Ah, yes. I sometimes forget Provisioner Plotnik is also assigned to minding the displaced's needs. Her role is largely proactive, while mine is reactive.
If the Provisioner's booked up, I say redeploy another egghead at the matter.
It's less of an issue of personnel as it is of safety. Contrary to your assumptions, we do care about your collective and individual well-being.
You mean that missionary type who's always talking at everybody instead of to them?
Mathematics is the hidden language of the universe which unites us all. The closer we come to understanding it, the closer we come to true understanding.
I haven't heard that much sugarcoating outside of an Auntie's suppository ad. But fine. Whatever you say. Did he also happen to mention they were needlessly oblique and vague?
Quite right. Rollo's co-occupant might have also supported our warnings, had he heeded them.
I don't know. You ask me? When it comes to these order predictions, there's a lot of room between a probable and definite outcome. I'm all ears, Mediator.
Collapsed. But we built Matriarch's Mercy to optimize comfort and safety.
I'm guessing you're saying this wasn't an official structure. More of a hastily assembled, precariously built shanty. Aren't you just proving my point? We haven't got the resources, but that's your call, not mine.
I understand you were crucial in securing additional medical personnel from H.
Yeah, much appreciated. Anyhow, what was the good doctor's diagnosis? We have ample room to space people out more, but only if we utilize the exclusion zone.
That is indeed unfortunate, but the dangers predicted for the exclusion zone may outweigh these concerns. The what now?
When grievances between the displaced approach fisticuffs, we hire Sub Rosa who...
That is unquantifiably absurd, and I don't see how moving into the exclusion zone will help. Unproductive is one thing. By my what is your decision?
Shit. Very well, administrant. You win. I'll honor the terms of the mediation.
Have faith. Or, if not faith, read your reward, mediator, with my thanks. I now consider the matter decisively closed. Yes, I tell you, I, for one, will rest easier with the exclusion zone empty. Sorry, busy.
That's all I fucking got. That's shit. That's annoying.
Where do we go now? Another refugee camp? Another colony?
I think that's all I can do here.
That our situation will improve.
Sure as fuck is. Good, because I'm over this camp. Uh-oh.
Arcadia shall ever
Encoder overloading.
I wish.
At this town? Why are we lagging? Why are we lagging? Did it stop? I think it stopped. Don't know what the fuck that was about. Let me see some here. I could turn you off. Detect. Didn't change shit. Huh. Okay. I could probably turn this ray tracing shit off, but I don't know. I don't know if it'd make a difference. Curious. Why the fuck won't that kill it? It did. fuck is that noise? I'd like to know how to get in the damn lift. I have to figure that out before we leave. I have a feeling if I try to jump over that, I'm gonna die. Ooh.
I don't see anything else coming. Was it just the one?
In light of the recent attack on Auntie's Choice, you may want to make haste to Matriarch's Mercy. It's just down the road here.
So it was one of our bases that got hit. Well, I'm gonna be sick.
I can't rightly say, and that is rather concerning in its own right. It seems our temporary ceasefire with the corporatists may be at its end. Yes, this was an active war zone until recently, and now seems like it may be so again. Not quite certain why the attack was launched, but that is not under my purview. I'd surmise that when Auntie's Choice realized they couldn't get through our defensive measures, they wisely chose the path of diplomacy. Seems I was mistaken.
Well, it weren't our artillery that made that strike. I can tell you that much.
They must have done something to provoke an attack, which is why your safest path now is the one that leads to Matriarch's Mercy. The Order controls everything south of this point, but the rest is beset with various dangers. Zealots, scavengers, well, not certain about that last one anymore after the attack. The creatures are of the genus Verachnid. They are large enough to kill a full-grown human, and exceedingly willing to do so. They're both unstable and violent. Auntie's forces call them scrappers. Excessive abuse of stimulants has made... They've also been known to pose as refugees, to lure their victims into ambushes. There are several camps of them northwest of here. Cultists, mad to the last one. I believe they worship the rifts or some such. People will turn to anything to ease their discomfort during time. Stranger, was there some other matter of import you wish to discuss? Other than the corporatists themselves? Well, not certain about that last one anymore after the attack. Was there some other matter of import you wish? The presiding bishop sent you. Then I'd advise making for it post-haste. You'll find safety there. The rest of this area...
May all your endeavors elicit expected results.
I wonder if there's any reason to try to climb that. Probably not. Is this on my map? It is. Good. I'm more interested in this little spider hut down here.
Ralph, since it seems neither of us is going anywhere anytime soon, how about you tell me about yourself?
Your deception is nakedly apparent as corporative. The only reason an enemy would seek to understand me is to bring about my destruction.
Quite the opposite, actually. You know, Val took me aside the other day and advised me to make inroads with you. To, lessen chances of an interfactional incident.
Is not every moment of our traveling together incidental? I digress. If you fear my hand descending upon you, it shall not. Unless I...
And now we're done. Oh. Do your V. Whatever that does, it's a taunt. I don't know what happened here. Let me hit up that little substation, whatever the fuck it is. It's right there.
Architect, I hope this does not turn back into an active war.
Stop moving.
This is the Order's anti-air control center. Architect, I hope this does not turn back into an active war.
Yeah, I don't like to read. So what was the purpose of the key that I got?
My work requires a rather high amount of focus, and as such, I'm unable to engage in idle chatter.
What is with the anomalous people committing that crime really worth squandering our goodwill?
I didn't. Fuck me.
That's one way to become the center of attention.
Is there a way? Let me see. I just lost a point. Has that bastard seen me? Ah, fuck. I didn't hit that button, but whatever.
Architect. I hope this does not turn back into an active war.
Inquiring. My apologies. My work requires a rather high amount of focus, and as such, I'm unable to engage in idle chatter.
Bye. I'm doing pretty good. What about you?
Hello? Someone there? Yes? Did the missive not play, or was it...
Yeah, I've been playing for a couple hours.
Are you somehow struggling with coherence? If so, to be clear, Zerania Manufactory 7 presently and for an indeterminate time is in lockdown. That means no external transmissions, no visitors. Wait, you have a writ? From the abbot? But we don't have any means of... yes, they said they have a...
I play a little bit of everything.
Sir. This is Factor Maytugier. Am I to understand you have orders from the abbot? Quite convenient for you. I have no way of verifying without allowing you entry. Very well. Come inside and we'll see this sorted. Building on the left.
right over here. You're not getting down below until you talk to me. So, the abbot
What else do you do apart from streams? I mean, work. That's about it.
Is that an Auntie's Choice enhanced soldier with you? Oh, I see what this is. Stay back. We have no desire to escalate things further. Don't do something you'll regret.
We want answers, not a fight. And if indeed there's any retribution to be had, it won't be by my hand. Tell him, Commander.
Surely. Far be it from me to question the irreproachable prudence of an enigmatic caller. Sometimes I cannot fathom what goes through the abbot's mind, but your papers do seem to be legitimate.
I'm not really looking for anything right now.
You can speak with Proctor Svoboda below. I'll send word you're en route. But
oh, golly.
I cannot predict what reception you will receive. I expect your behavior will remain impeccable. As soon as I've seen to securing the facility, I'll be along straight away. Yes, the source of the explosion was unmistakably Zeranium. It is exceedingly volatile unless handled correctly. The recent attack may have originated from this facility, but I assure you it was not at our hand. We have no desire to resume open warfare with Auntie's Choice. One of our transport pods filled with Zeranium was diverted toward, or more specifically at, their location.
Discord's the same as my stream name.
Though functionally correct, I assure you. The transport pods are fired into space, where they are collected for redistribution. To date, no one has ever misused them for this purpose, despite the explosive nature of the material. Fortunately, we have potentially identified the culprit, and we have managed to corner the apparent perpetrator
Sounds
down below,
good.
which would be a good thing if they had not, somehow seized control of the manufactory operations.
Oh, shit.
Your supposition, although grammatically dubious, is statistically correct. It is an error I will guard against making further. Our suspect, one Initiate Alva, previously supervised launch controls. Though steadfastly maintaining her innocence, she has also barricaded herself in the operations control room below. A move not likely to allay anyone's suspicions. No, thankfully. Not yet, at any rate. Architect willing, that will be the last of it. Now, you'd best speak with our proctor. I admit I'm to a reasonable degree pleased you are on hand to corroborate current suppositions. May your query... May fate and fortune converge.
Conversation is not possible at this or any time.
It evidently originated here. Transport pod full of Zeranium. Blue outpost opportunity to naught but tinges and flinders. Wait, so has it been classified as an accident?
Nice weather we have been having, or not having. Goodbye.
The Proctor's a low-functioning functionary at best. I mean, just look at this mess. That explosion.
Well, running a manufactory must require extraordinary, fastidiousness.
Probably not best for me to... I'm not cleared to speak
with random facts.
This unit is currently...
Yeah, I'll get on Discord sometime after my stream. I'm not even online right now.
Something down there?
Don't worry about it. I want your fucking mag pick.
What are you doing up here? How did you get past the gate? Forgive me. All this business with the lockdown puts one on edge. Everything appeared routine at the time. We launch transport pods into space regularly. They get collected. The Zeranium we refine here is used for power. It wasn't until we heard the explosion that anyone knew anything out of the ordinary had happened. I ran a systems audit on the launch sequence afterwards. Just finished constructing a report on my findings, actually, if you'd like to hear it. A transport pod full of Zeranium was fired from here, at Outpost Opportunity. It subsequently exploded in spectacular fashion. A low-ranking scientician. Been here for years. Presumably she's below in operations. Regrettably, that is all I know. May all our efforts add to the equation.
Initiate Alpha, stand down. Relinquish control of this facility immediately.
Oh, my dear Proctor, you can't believe a low-level drudge like me is responsible for any of this.
You'd have us all believe you seized control to demonstrate your innocence. Wait, is this being broadcast?
I have no idea how this audio doodad works. You're the one in charge here, Proctor Svoboda. Are you sure you didn't do something?
I demand your unconditional surrender at...
Hello, Proctor? I'm pushing buttons over here now. Did I disconnect you somehow?
Emergency detoxification initiated. What's her name took over?
I'm not clear to speak with random factors.
Ah, yes, of course. Next on my list of lowest probability events, strangers sent by the Abbot, gallivanting about amidst a lockdown. If we'd been able to communicate beyond our walls, might have saved you a trip. As I can successfully report, we have identified the responsible party. A low-level subordinate, assigned here years ago. But I'm now realizing how little we actually know about her. A spy or turncoat, no doubt. A sleeper agent from one of those secret enemy programs you're always hearing about. Within a beat of us hearing of the attack, Alpha seized command of the system and locked herself in the control center. She then forcefully repelled several attempts to extricate her. 2 are dead already. Poor Jacobs lost a hand trying to pry free the outer doors. Why, she could destroy this entire place at any moment from in there. I implore you to stop her before she does so. I fear violence may be our only recourse. Fervent professements of innocence mostly. You know, exactly what you'd expect a secret traitress to claim. Dramatic attestations that grew quite animated. I suppose spies must build up a flair for histrionics. What with all that, hiding their identities and all. Then bursting forth like a pent-up arachnid. At any rate, I have work to do, and you have a saboteur to eliminate, yes? You'll forgive me if I politely defer. While I'd hardly depict this as a crisis, I do have a few irons in the fire. I'll be in my office. Let me know once she's no longer a problem. We're still in lockdown, so I take it you haven't shot the traitor yet. I suppose...
Stop deviating from the baseline.
Well, aren't you the eccentric sort?
What is with the anomalous behavior? That's one way to become the center of attention.
Now, this is important. Would you describe the Arachnid's chelicerine as slavering when it attacked? How much viscous fluid would you estimate was involved?
I don't know anything about the fluid's volume. Think
No
stop deviating
lectures,
from the
please.
base. Not in the mood for a random interaction.
Can't talk.
Thank you.
Calculating an inverse complex line function in my head.
Two exemplar. Oh, hello. Cogitate here often.
Of course she's hiding something. You think those 2 exemplars just fell wrong? Their heart... Alva's been here for how many years? I never noticed her. Just blended in with the scenery somehow.
Show your work or shove off.
Glad those not skilled at math can fulfill some other function. I only question them being in roles of
The order was the manufactory is anything but diminutive. It's a grins me to admit it.
No reason to reason with you.
Always account for standard deviation.
Investigator.
That's bullshit. I want it in here. So bullshit.
May circumstances proceed.
May all your theories prove true.
May all your endeavors may circumstances proceed toward intended results.
Man, everything's locked.
May all your endeavors add to the equation.
And may the plan guide you.
Fucking hell. I think I won't lockpick that bitch because I will.
Oh, hello. A visitor. Who is it they're sending now?
Wasn't shit in here. Bunch of useless crap.
And who are you, dear? You're what? Some maverick for hire? Oh, no, I can see it now. Earth Directorate, yes? Like Commander Zane and that rascal Buddy. And who is that you brought with you? A friend? Ah, an Auntie's choice grafted soldier. You poor dear. And someone else. Could that be a Protectorate arbiter? All this for me. Fear I hardly deserve such attention. This entire business is just a terrible misunderstanding. I expect few in the Order know of you, but, well, I've kept to a role here that is purposely not very taxing. Others prefer calculations in their spare time. I have my stories. Between launches, I enjoyed serials, two-bit dreadfuls, periodicals. I adore Zane and Buddy, even if they are considered contraband. And you decidedly share their upright bearing. For the longest time, I didn't realize your organization actually existed. But here you are, well-timed and, no doubt, eager to help.
Fuck me.
I'll tell you exactly what happened. Our transport pod leveled outpost opportunity. I immediately realized someone must have bypassed my terminal. I initiated a lockdown to block further tampering. Had I not, additional attacks may have continued. Now, despite a long record of dedicated service, who's being blamed for this calamity? Me, somehow. Yes, that was terrible. I feel awful. Though technically speaking, they did kill each other. There was a scuffle. Their weapons fired. It was a most unfortunate thing. I've refused a few promotions over the years. Undemanding work provides me ample personal time for my stories. I enjoy speculative fiction. Does that make me suspicious?
Were you Protectorate? Absolutely. But within the Order, I'm sure you're typically atypical.
Dear me, I wish I did, but... Actually, there may be a way you could gain answers here. The firing record should contain all relevant details regarding the launch. Why, yes, I could unseal access to the records repository for you, and open the path leading there. I'd be right grateful if you'd have a look. I swear I'm completely innocent of this heinous act they're accusing me of. Certainly, of course. If you help me uncover, appreciate your help. May the plan favor us against long odds.
Investigator.
Always account for standard deviation. Patrol's back out here. Don't see Auntie's being too discreet.
Our Earth Directorate friend. Hello, I've been conversing with Factor Matadi.
Yes, they witnessed me rather discomposed, I fear. Visions of Auntie's choice reprisal clouded my thoughts at the time.
The Factor is less accusatory in his questioning than certain others, which I respect. Good manners cost nothing, I always say.
Troops now guard the entrance above. Our safety addressed, I have turned my attention to the cause of our situation here, and I have deemed it wise to investigate further. Do not let my position fool you. All within the Order are scienticians, and hence we seek the truth of any hypothesis based on evidence. The Proctor's accusation is no different. A recent security audit brought up several curious messages meant for an unknown party, sent from a terminal somewhere on the premises. We were unable to track down the whereabouts of this mystery terminal, but one message contained certain oblique references to placing blame. Nothing conclusive, yet enough to give me pause.
You examined the launch records, yes? Did you find anything, dear? I'd say they've obviously been altered, dear. Fancy that odor you detected, a sign of chemicals used to affect the falsification. Ah, but listen to me. What do I know about this sort of thing? I know I've watched too many Aetherwave serials. Suppose they fuel my fervent imagination. But still, even the most junior scientician knows the best explanation is one requiring the fewest assumptions. Ergo, I set the correct coordinates. Someone overrode them. There should be ample time for regret later, dear. For now, I'll admit the armchair investigator in me wonders about Proctor Svoboda. Someone may be pulling her strings, perhaps. That's what investigators like you say, isn't it? Now, what you uncovered appears to imply two further avenues of inquiry. A Zeranium leak occurred moments after the launch. I imagine it may have been used as a diversion, allowing the culprit time to falsify the record. The overriding of the coordinates also deserves a look. Don't you think?
I can speak to the coordinate override, I believe. All commands are routed through the hub in central processing. If one meant to accomplish what you're suggesting, they would likely look to do it there.
I expect the Zeranium leak stemmed from alterations to the control boards and refinement logistics. I'd look for any signs of tampering that may point to the culprit. I'm full of hidden depths, dear, but this isn't the time. Later, I promise. Anything you want to know, from my first science crush to my scientician aptitude test scores. All right. There. I've unsealed both areas. With hope, what you discover will help us determine the responsible party.
I'll stay here and play for more time. If the Proctor sends anyone, I'll say I'm close to convincing you to surrender. May fate and fortune converge.
May all your theories prove true.
Always account for standard deviation.
That Svoboda would have made a good arbiter, hmm? Oh, just a little jest. No, she struck me an over officious buffoon.
You got a bunch of shit on the bed.
I don't want to be hot. I got that open, so I'm not hot.
Get loud.
Ah, yes.
Could I be
Suppose you'll
bothered?
do. I'd been hoping an empiricist or assessor would amble by, but you appear reasonably apt. The Zeranium overflow venting has gone completely haywire. What else will this higgledy-piggledy nightmare of a day bring? I was ordered to keep watch until a specialist arrives. Might I entreat you to act in such a capacity? The control board to divert the flow of Zeranium is up yonder in refinery logistics. If so, I have something for your time and effort. Well, as a fellow student of science, you'll be we developed a pharmaceutical primer that, technically it poisons you a little, but also heals you quite effectively. Shut off the gas, it's yours. Tremendous. A deliberate endeavor. Yes, I have had my fill of stochastic uncertainty today.
You know, I imagine the actual perpetrators becoming pretty nervous right about now. I mean, they must have believed their plan was flawless. But problems began to mount. Errors started to multiply. An Earth Directorate agent arrived. Lord, what that must have done to their calculations. Has to be somewhat stressful, don't you think?
This is fucking disappointing. I really thought there'd be loot in here, but there is not. Oh well. Shit fucking hurts. Let me see if this makes any difference whatsoever. Yoink. I mean, I don't see shit difference.
Ah, you're back. I see my choice in you was well-founded. Zeranium overflow venting has returned to a non-haywire state, and my internal levels of disquietude have lessened along with it. With the leak abated, I am fully prepared to be peppered with queries. Now that you mention it, yes. I recall I was worried about one crisis, and my mind was completely occupied by this other crisis nearby. I must admit, I haven't given the attack a single thought since. I do hope everyone's okay. Not much. Keeps to herself mostly. Or that is entirely. Like all of us, she resided in the barracks 15 degrees to the northeast from here. You mean just after the attack occurred? I was in a state of anxiety at the time, and, well, I'm sure you're aware higher levels of cortisol can impede the encoding of memory. This card will allow you into our humble little research lab. It's right past operations, can't miss it, unless you do. The pharmaceutical primer I mentioned is inside on display.
Factor's been in there a while now. Perhaps this conundrum is approaching its solution.
May the plan guide you.
Where the fuck do I find pharmaceuticals?
The circumstances proceed toward intended results.
That's evaluational gathering. Ah.
You'd think if she were responsible for the attack, she'd have happily thrown it in my face. Fuck off that ladder.
Finally, a favorable happenstance. After I became stuck in here, those organisms appeared, all hungry-eyed and slavering profusely. The door jammed. Not sure how. Worked perfectly acceptably earlier. That's a very specific topic, but sure. I would be happy to share any information at my disposal. Just lockdown and my clumsy fumbling triggered a precautionary security setting. I can't reset it from here. Depends on your level of moxie. You could try. Otherwise, the safety reset is in a wall. Oh, then what are you waiting for? Thank you kindly. I am decidedly in your debt. Anything you need? Anything I, a lowly archivist, can provide you, a heroic individual who is handy with doors? Of course. I am now able to breathe easy and respond freely. Works in operations, right? Always on about her stories. Wish I had time to watch serials and read all day. I was in my cot doing advanced equations. After the explosion, the door was creaky to open. I should have known it would lodge in place when it closed, but I was distracted by the disheveled state of the room and rushed inside. Strange question, but yes, all commands pass through the hub here. Through that wiring underneath that open floor panel in the back of the room, actually. Well, in my professional opinion, Looks like someone rerouted some commands from operations. Not sure which ones. Based on the sloppy state it was left in, I'd say they either barely knew what they were doing, or, well, that's careful on your way out. Try not to be liquefied and subsequently devoured.
Fuckers. Oh.
Ready to dispense judgment.
So far, I've literally found fucking nothing. Everything points to her doing it.
Returned already.
Why, we were just talking about you.
Or specifically, potential implications for a multitude of troubling scenarios, based on probable results of your investigation, downstream outcomes, and such and the like.
You know how the Order is, always calculating something. But please, tell us what you discovered.
That you found evidence that the coordinates were rerouted is definitely something. Would be an odd step for Alva here to take, except perhaps to throw blame elsewhere.
I admit I had the knowledge to cause the leak, but not the authorization. And yes, why would I reroute coordinate commands away from here? I wholeheartedly agree. But her incompetence hardly absolved. I'm sufficiently certain our proctor is conspiring with an outside party. So I'm coming out now. She's going to tell me who she's working with. Then I'm going to kill her.
Wait a minute. You're going to what? Our investigation, it's unfinished. And you're an initiate. What are you talking about?
Oh, I see you two thought you were proving my innocence. No, you were helping identify my target. I'd advise you dears to help or stay out of my way. Proctor Svoboda needs to pay for her actions.
Her possible involvement notwithstanding, Constance Svoboda is an Order Proctor, and I cannot abide her cold-blooded murder. Especially by someone we clearly know so little about. You are far more capable than some back manufacturing button pusher. Who are you, really?
I am a dedicated agent of the Order, but no, dear. My name is not Miriam. I am Marisol Delgado, formerly of the Department of Preemptive Causal Redirection.
That group was just a story to scare novice scienticians. Next, you're going to be telling me you're... Wait. It is you, isn't it? The one they called the Endpoint.
I arrived decades ago to lie low after a difficult assignment. More than that, I have nothing to speak on at present.
The rumors about your department. They said anyone who might delay the equation being solved disappeared. If there are any hints of truth to that, I find it severely at odds with Order tenets for balancing efficiency with humanity.
This is hardly the time for a history lesson or debate, I'm afraid. Perhaps you shouldn't. My earlier endeavors were often disconcerting. But the truth remains. Whatever is happening here, I'm not involved.
That you are who you are, and are standing right, and have been here for... I suspect your methods are not my own, nor the Order's, as I know it. And I fear your intentions for Proctor's Svoboda.
It's sweet that you think you can stop me, but I'll elucidate this for you. At this point, you'll either need to trust me or back that worm Svoboda. That ridiculous little functionary upended my existence. For 20 years, I was Alva. It wasn't a good life I had here, but it was quiet. It was mine. It wasn't hers to take.
This would mean standing against a member of the Order. A mid-ranking one, at that. I cannot be party to this, but neither shall I stand in your way.
A wise good thing you showed up when you did. You saved me from having to kill everyone here. Not that I was relishing the idea. Svoboda has much to answer for.
What's this? What are you doing here? Come to surrender, I take it?
After decades keeping this identity, your inexpert blundering has rendered it obsolete. I am Marisol Delgado, former head intercessor of the Order. This would be an ideal time to confess everything. Before you die.
You can't possibly be party to all this. Not with her vast misdeeds so readily apparent.
Our investigator has definitively determined my innocence following a thorough investigation.
Wait, you can't possibly believe this balderdash. This is all nothing more than a flagrant example of artifice and bunco. An elaborate song and dance from an admitted imposter.
Enough, traitor. You made no more deception, no more lies. Time to pay what is due.
No, wait,
Thus concludes a thoroughly distasteful business. Best search her office. Someone clearly was pulling her string.
Search away, Commander. I shall keep an eye on the weapon hand of our new compatriot.
Proctor left her terminal on. Maybe it holds some sign of who she was working for. conceal the effluvium repository. That's traditionally off limits. Ideal spot to hide something. We should take a look. Be brimming with runoff chemical sludge. It's been renovated, I see. Another terminal. Go ahead. You should have the honors.
Well, that looks interesting.
The Proctor's efforts appear part of a larger scheme. Ah, of course. I should have assumed you had a greater purpose here. This whole affair reminded me of the old days. The blood, the secrecy, the calculation. I have some unfinished business I need to get back to. I could use help from an operator like you. I'd propose a strategic partnership. You help me, I help you. What do you say? I have an old contact on Cloister I need to look up. Part of a small matter there. Some research the Order considered heretical. Worth restarting, I think. Good, good. It's a little crowded here, though, isn't it?
Very well. I shall return to my quarters. Perhaps...
Excellent. Well then, So, Abbot Newell sent you to my manufactory to lower tensions with Auntie's Choice, I take it. Have you tried talking with them directly? Good, good. For a poor excuse for a scientician and something of a the Order has been made out to be in the wrong here. It would be a shame for hostilities to reignite before we find out who's responsible. Suppose you can ask. Sometimes, with purpose. Don't you as well? Do you draw some moral distinction between avenging harm and nipping it in the bud beforehand? Between covert and overt means? When all is said and done, are those in your ledger any less dead than mine? Had a sense you felt that way. We'll see if situations force that to change. Some were proprietary. Oh, inquire away. I may even respond. Oh, I am a dedicated member of the Order. Beyond that, there's really little you or anyone need to hear. Consider yourself lucky. You already know more about me than anyone else I've met in the last 20-odd years. I see you're not going to let this lie, are you? I mentioned before I was part of the Department of Preemptive Causal Redirection. I was tasked to influence pivotal events. To keep the solving of the... Dorado appealed to me because it was off the... Our department was shuttered shortly after Ruth Pissard, to put it mildly. Do you now? Let's hear it. Another crack like that, and our department employed a variety of methods to obviate hindrances and threats. All of us, corrections can take time. May the...
What the fuck does she do? Stun. Ooh. Crits. I like crits. Allowing any kills scored by the party to restore energy. Looking at others. Tactical detonation.
I realize you didn't receive the most welcome of receptions here. I recognize you've done right by us here today. May fate and fortune converge.
Fuck happened up here? Why is it all smoky?
May all your endeavors elicit optimal results.
I don't know what to fucking get. I want something that's going to benefit me all the time. None of this shit benefits me. I may just fucking get that. I really don't fucking know. Let me see if there's something that I actually want. I need guns and sneak? Damn. More guns. Stalker. I need that. I gotta get the fucking point blank.
Try not to deviate from the norm.
I have too much on my mind for...
Perhaps it would be advantageous to... Do you have a specific matter requiring discussion with me that cannot be postponed? I'm rather preoccupied at the moment. Auntie's forces have pushed us from our... Despite that being... Making a final decision over what to prioritize. And that being said, we shouldn't need another... However, there is a vanishingly... And thus, my dilemma. Many, in summary, many and varied. Alas, I lack the resources and time. I appreciate... Unfortunately, and thus, my dilemma. Perhaps it would be advent. Do you have a specific matter requiring discuss? That's not making a final decision over what to prioritize. Perhaps it would. Do you have a specific matter requiring? That's not making a final decision over what to prioritize. Perhaps it would be advantageous to. No, that won't function optimally. Or we could. No, but if they deploy Manosaurs, we'd be better served having it the other way around.
That guy's fucking useless. Which way did I come from? Did I come from... I don't think I came from this direction, did I? Or did I? Did. So that means we have got to go this direction.
If you're here to help, then you should be aware that we've all been
Careful
placed on
wandering the
standby.
trenches there, stranger.
I do not believe I've observed you in these trenches before. Halt! Access to that area of this trench line has been restricted to authorized personnel only. It isn't safe, given the rift activity.
Attention, freelancers. You're currently heading into no man's land. We strongly recommend you return. Attention, freelancers.
It don't do shit. Okay.
Replicator at ready status.
Getting you healed. Out of sight and on the way. Happy to help. Discreetly.
Fucking gun sucks dick. Wait. What? What did I just do? Ah, hell no. What crits?
Adversary vulnerabilities identified.
Big fucking ain't that.
Scan. Medic, please. Thank you, dear.
How's this ignorant ass thing don't fucking see me? Thought I removed this fucking thing. Y'all.
Investigating hostile intentions.
Hey, I should have killed it. I'm gonna think sniping sucks balls.
I have a fix on their weaknesses. Back in business. Help me. Target analyzed. Lay down fire.
Back in business.
Ratcheting up my aggression. Check your scopes for combatant analysis. Have a fix on their weaknesses. Back in stand.
God, I just get a trophy for it.
I'll handle this.
Mobilization in progress. Locking them down. Get your scope for combatant analysis. Target analyzed. Lay down fire.
Rest raring to go.
Adversary vulnerabilities identified. Hostilities are afoot. Combatant scanned. Dwarfificator is charged. Adversary vulnerabilities identified. Proceed to attack. Gun weapon ready, Commander. Check your scope for combatant analysis.
Oh, bitch.
Investigating hostile intentions. Target analyzed. Lay down fire. I have too much partner. Adversary vulnerabilities identified.
And mana cores. Oh shit.
Standing by to stupefy. Back and stand.
What?
On their weaknesses.
I'm out.
Proceeding to attack.
Maybe. Me, dude. Fuck off. this thing leveled up, yeah. Ammo capacity, fire rate, everything's improved.
Target analyzed. Lay down fire.
Jesus.
I have a fix on their weaknesses.
I don't think they want me to leave with this fucking pupa. Get over it. Like I'm leaving with it. I need more ammo. So I guess we'll hold up. If I find some more fucking ammo. Oh god.
Adversary vulnerabilities identified.
Okay. That's the only good gun I got. Just gonna keep using it then, fuck it. Fuck off, bitch. Oh, fuck. They stupid. Die.
Check your scopes for combatant analysis.
All charged up.
All this information. They want to put this on me.
What do you mean?
Happy to help. Discreetly. Someone call for a medic.
Damn it. Who the blind fuck is hurting me? There's a lot of motherfuckers. Oh hell, I got a quest literally right here. Might as well do it since I'm here.
Proceeding to attack.
Truthfully, I'm not too sure.
I'm the one firing the launcher.
Twitch stomping around.
Best job ever once you get accustomed to the sound. Basically free hazard pay too.
This is ground, what, 0 where this thing blew up? There's fuck looks like it. What is that? That fucking drains my whatever that is like crazy. Oh, it's a safe. Oh! Bruh. I need an opportunity outpost save key. Hot, hot, hot. I didn't touch the stupid shit. Bruh! What kind of checkpoint is this? Dude, what the fuck is going on? Oh my god, I'm not seeing whatever the fuck this is. It's fucking stupid. Like, what the fuck is it? I'm gonna lose my shit. Is that what I fucking stepped in? It looks like it's nothing. Fucking bitch. Where's the goddamn safe? There's gotta be a fucking safe key somewhere. I mean, you know there is. You know how bad I want to fucking go in this? I'm afraid it's gonna go wee, 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 and I die, and then I'm gonna get pissed. Because I guarantee you didn't save. Ah, hot, 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 hot. Frick. Fuck it. If I die, we... Bitch! You didn't give me enough time to loot to see what's in here, and it don't look like anything's in here. This fucking poison shit is for the birds.
Looks like a few made it. Probably could use some help.
Fucking heal me.
What in the scrupulous name of profitable deductibles do you think you're doing? Just who are you, and why are you walking through my triage? Some kind of rocket attack, or maybe don't suppose you're looking for a way to help. We need compression coils. Without them, they can't convert raw materials into the medicaments needed to help the soldiers heal. How fortuitous. It's a start. You're back. Please tell me you've had some luck in finding us compression coils. Well, it's not... You're back. Please tell me you've had some luck in finding us compression. Auntie dropped extra compression coils in pods from orbit to help our advance, but they landed everywhere. Though I heard some are in the no man's land between the battle line. Many thanks, but please...
Bitch needs to heal me. I'm kind of fucked.
You're lucky we're patient sorts.
Ah! I didn't do anything! Stupid bastard.
Looks like a few made it. Probably could use some help.
Stop that scrounging around.
I'm not. Go fucking suck a dick.
What in the scrupulous name of profitable deductible? You can't be serious. I don't suppose you're looking for a way to... Without them, they can't convert raw... You're back. Please tell me you've had... You're back.
I'm about over that goddamn noise.
Auntie dropped extra compression.
I know I'm not responsible for this, but still feel accountable somehow. I'm all for helping.
I just threw up all over my shoes, and the laces are melting.
Why are the laces
thank
melting?
God. It's Barnabas, the Borst. Barnabas, I need you to go get help, buddy. I think I might be hallucinating.
Did that blast give me a dunder? Or is some damn stranger walking into my area of operation right after we've been attacked?
You all right, officer? We saw the impact and got over here fast as we could. If there's anything we can...
We can do to part you from your bits while you're desperate? Yeah, I know your type. You go private, but then lurk in the shadows like manta wasps looking to prey on easy marks. You got any reason I oughtn't have you shot?
I bet you could try.
Help? Help how? Help is an offer to contract your services to a disadvantaged party with the aim of grossly inflating your prevailing rates? Help like that?
Yeah.
Yeah? Well, what exactly makes you so sure of that? Huh. Interesting. Did he say who he thinks did hit us? Not that it matters, I suppose. Not like we can muster a counterattack or anything. But even if I did believe you, so what? Seriously? You expecting me to ring up Auntie and tell her, hello, Maven of all marketing? Just letting you know that this scrutinization officer says everything's hunky-dory. You've clearly been out in the Dorado sun for too long. Ah, an offer for transaction. Now you're talking my language. Didn't reckon you as someone sympathetic to our ways. It just so happens we might be able to trade services. And normally I wouldn't admit this kind of weakness. It's bad practice. But I'm really in the squeeze, and you might be useful. Lately, my luck's been right miserable. I got enemy sneak attacks. I got grunts murdering each other. I got unsanctioned power struggles. And it all risks reflecting badly on me. You cut down the number of issues that are vexing me, and I'll send you a word of peace and harmony up the chain. What's good for me is good for you, see? Quid pro quo. Or, if all that sounds like too much work for you, there are other ways to curry my favor. Make me believe your good intentions. Encourage me to take your side. Absolutely. Bits are a bond that buys a broad bevy of believability. Auntie says so herself. They show sincerity, trustworthiness, and a goodly dose of class. That bomb that hit us, it was filled with uranium. So not only did it kill us the good old-fashioned way, it also caused serious poisoning. My contract medicalist over there is literally up to her elbows in it, her hourly rate is ridiculous, and our damn autodocs have gone on the fritz from the workload. You get her the compression coil she needs to make the autodocs work, and that should cut her billable hours in half, and then I'll send your a message.
I'll do that.
There's been a murder at one of our forts. A trooper's accused of poisoning her senior officer for some preposterous reason. Problem is, I'm already short on medical specialists. The last thing I can do is waste one for days just to find out if she did or didn't toxify him. Go find out who done it, and I'll send the message you're asking for. This is gonna make no more sense for me saying it than it's gonna make for you hearing it, but apparently, the senior officer at one of my forts is a mantisaur. A real, actual, pincer-faced, carapace-having mantisaur. Not a half-human one, or a psychic one, or a talking one, just a regular old head-munching mantisaur. Anyways, there's some dispute over who his second should be, and he can't exactly decide himself. So go sort it out for me, and I will gladly send your message. Now, you know that's an irrevocable deal, right? As in, please remember it's legally binding, and I will sue you if you fail to get it done. So don't let it...
God, I hate that motherfucking thing. It's just like beep, 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 beep. Beep, 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 beep. Beep, 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 beep. Can't stand it. Need the goddamn key. Let's see, outpost opportunity key. My phone won't open. Outpost opportunity safe key. Go figure. Just didn't find it. And I felt like I pretty thoroughly saved, or Yeah. I pretty thoroughly... Oh, ow, bitch. I pretty thoroughly checked this fucking area. Still didn't find it. I'm hungry. That goddamn safe. Right there it is. Fuck out of the way! I'm scared because this looks green. Knew it. Where would this cunt be hiding? I don't know where this cunt would be, and I need to heal. Kind of fucking annoying, really. I know, boop, 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 boop. I can't stand that.
Do you believe Arcadia shall ever return to how it was?
Where's the goddamn doctor?
The Protectorate have only been told a watered-down revision of Order philosophy.
My time is yours.
No!
Farewell.
Where's the doctor?
Thank you again. How can I be of service? I can tend to your injuries. Many thanks. Right as rain. Now.
Son of a bitch, I just smashed a nugget. I don't know if I should fucking go in there.
No, 4 years since this war began.
Ah.
Can't rightly recall. It's a struggle to keep track with the constant threat of bullets ventilating your brain pan.
Fucking lied to me.
Those brigands caught us unawares while out on patrol. The order was hard enough to contend with. Now we got them too. It's enough to make a man weep. How many good soldiers have we lost out in those law-forsaken wastes? Every time we send a patrol out, we count ourselves lucky if even half of them come back. And now, it's my squad's turn. Chances are this will be the last you'll ever hear of me. Tell my wife that, law help me. Just tell her I love her.
Ow, bitch. Nice.
I'll handle this.
Does this fucking do any damage? Nope.
You're looking pretty scathed, Commander.
This is Chief Quidley, recording with the intent of registering this most unusual sequence of events and securing their serial wave rights. Recently, we reckoned it'd be a hoot to hack a captured order terminal, use it to heckle them. Instead, we wound up chinwagging. And turns out we have much in common. They're bored, we're bored, and everyone got sick of trench living months ago. Next thing you know, we're getting together for brews in a wave of their knockoff sport, pitchball. And where there's booze and ball, there's betting. While those order folk are scary data smart, they can't see the angles if they're big as a ship and bright as a hollow ad. They just see stats and percents. And don't get how spunk, moxie, and being due play into it. I thought
I do not like that I've already taken fucking bullshit damage that I should not have ever got. Motherfucker. Some cunt bags. Fucking poisoned me. Fuck off. So what the goddamn landmines everywhere? The fuck am I disarming?
Just another adequate day in paradise.
Oh.
There. Gone north.
Hell? What is it you want to fucking show me? This? Give me this fucking thing. Ain't that fucking dumb?
Back in business.
Worthless.
Combatant scan. Investigating hostile intentions.
It's kind of the whole fucking point of me getting this gun.
Adversary vulnerabilities identified. Standing by to stupefy.
Audio log of Chief Exploitation Behavioralist DeWitt. This is entry number 8 of my scrapper preventative fieldwork. Unfortunately, it seems my heavy metal detritus drops mixed into the adrenal
Damn, dude. None of my shit does any damage.
Let me end this fight on my feet.
Check your scopes for combatant analysis.
All 2 dozen in barely a minute trying to cure the urge. He seized, turning steely gray, and then succumbed to some sort of severe blood poisoning.
Target analyzed. Lay down fire. Vitals are in the red, Commander.
Find me way up.
I have a fix on their weaknesses.
Wow, that fucking poisoned me quite a bit. Yeah, I don't like that.
Back in business.
Target analyzed. Lay down fire.
Give me combo again. Not exactly up for that right now. Help me up first. I don't look like I can do that now.
Reviving me is strict.
Need some help first.
Yeah, I'm not poisoning myself. Fucking healing. That's like the dumbest fucking thing I've ever seen. 450. I'm not doing this goddamn poison.
Thank you, team. I have a fix on their weaknesses. Gun weapon ready, Commander. Check your scopes for combatant analysis. Adversary vulnerabilities identified. Target analyzed. Lay down fire. Back in business.
Where the fuck is my... Here it is. I've got to get some ammo, I've got to get all kinds of shit. So we're gonna need heavy. And I'm gonna need this. And I need an ass ton of this. So I'm burning through it so fast. This fucking gun sucks. Nice. Permanently grants bonus to rocket launcher.
Do you believe Arcadia shall ever return to by calculating the position of every object?
Yes. You...
Sorry, busy.
Where in the fuck are the heavies? Yeah, this sniper rifle sucks dick.
Also, as the expelled contents contain undigested benefited by the relationship.
Burp. Mm. Oh, shit.
You're back. Please tell me you've had some luck in finding us. Lovely. It's a start.
Motherfucker. Why do you need more? I'm just gonna pay the bitch. Where's he at?
Please tell me there's a damn good reason you're back. Wonderful. Now, if you'll excuse me, I still have a whole mess of hassle. You've returned. Is there a reason you're looking to monopolize? Then why by law you...
I was dumb. Ugh. I gotta go take a, yeah. I gotta go pee. Ugh. I just can't figure out which way I want to go.
Another promotion. Yes, I have earned it, haven't I?
Yeah.
Don't make that noise. Yeah, don't make that noise. That's annoying. Whoever's... Okay, that ship is on the map. Is that on the map?
Anti-choice is the best. Better than all the rest. Up, down, up, down,
Don't work
up,
too hard
down.
now.
Just
Make
like
it
the
look bad.
inconsistent profit margins of our competitors. Campson, think I can't see you lollygagging? You got my begrudging respect. So congratulations.
Dumb shit you discover. I don't really give a fuck about biomass. I don't even know why I pick it up.
Resorting to violence. Check your scope for combatant analysis. Hostilities are afoot. Combatant scan. Have a fix on their weaknesses.
Rookies? Yeah, I was reading that. I know I'm over this fucking poison you stupid bastard asses are putting on me. So dumb. Everything's so toxic.
Ratcheting up my aggression.
Now what? Jesus. Is there a reason for this? Is there something up here, candy-wise? Oh. This poison pulls of bullshit.
Look at you, rocketing up the corporate ladder.
Eat a dick.
Someone's bucking for a promotion. You're my kind of subcontractor.
Oh, I didn't mean to steal it.
Working. That's rhetorical.
I would like to have this.
Knock off the funny business.
Eat a dick. Mine.
Yeah.
Hey now, that's mine.
Well.
You lost, stranger? I don't see a lot of new faces in these parts. What are you? Order? Protectorate? Anti? Really? An Earth Directorate agent? Me? Used to be Protectorate. Now, I'm just waiting for the dust to settle so I can find out who I work for tomorrow. Sprat leather has military applications, as all things do. You know, sprat spats. Slower than I'd like, but that's not the first time I've had to tighten the old belt. Things will pick up once the war is over. Unless a rift devours the colony. When that... See... Howdy. Now what can I do you for? Things will pick up once the war...
What the fuck's the business? Or the purpose? It was kind of pointless. God. No getting in that bullshit. Oh, was that coils? You dumbass. Is that what those were? Because I didn't even bother with the other one. Out. That was a coil. She bitch wants 15 of them. I'm not gonna bother trying to get all 15. It's just like him.
That the Order ain't equipped to handle this war? And more importantly, what comes after?
You seem to have some misconceptions about the Order and how they operate, dear.
No, I don't think I do. They're so fixated on the numbers that they're blind to the real problems at their doorstep. Ain't no way you can say this is all going according to plan.
Our every action is calculated to the decimal point, weighed against all possible outcomes. We're in process. Don't judge us by our values, but by our concepts.
Kindly don't interrupt me. Training Mantisaurus is enough of a head. Up and at 'em! Swear you take more naps than a Raptidon. Whichever void brain know-nothing decided Mantisaurs are more cost-effective than troopers did not include the loss of my penis in the budget.
Thank law, Fort Endurance still stands. We ought to check in.
Sorry, time is bits, bits is time.
Ever read the Middle
Or
Manager Handbook?
that is.
Really shores up the foundation of your fundamentals.
Yeah.
Stop that scratch.
Give me these sons of bitches. Or don't. Fine. I do not like to read. I feel like that'll fucking hurt. But I also feel like it's my only way. God damn it. I knew it. Piece of shit. Oh, what kind of checkpoint is that? Brr.
this is how the other side lives, hmm? A bit Spartan, even for my taste. Out of harm's way, though.
Fucking bullshit. God damn you, motherfuckers. Get out of the way. No, bitch. Whatever. What happens if I go in here? Does it piss people off? Oh yeah, I gotta burn through this fucking dialogue on this goddamn computer again. Fucking do. Ooh. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it, bitch. You dumbasses. They pissed me the fuck off. Because I shut that. I expected it to stay shut. No, they just open it right back up. I mean, what was the point of coming in here? This was worthless. Was nothing. Don't worry about it.
You ain't got clearance to come this way.
Wasn't in there.
Getting run around like this.
That better not be what I think it is.
Honestly, Bradford, I've no notion of how to cool your conniption. Corporate says I'm in charge, so I'm in charge.
Hey, you gotta help me, please. I didn't do what they say I done. Hey, stranger. Please, you gotta help me. They're gonna railroad me into a guilty verdict. Then I'll be declogging sewer sediment tanks until I'm dead enough to mulch. They're saying I murdered an officer, but they don't care what I've got to say about it. They just want me locked in here until they pen me in the sewers. I've absolutely no notion as to why. I've never been in no kind of trouble. I'm a good employee, I do my job, and I don't complain. And honestly, I actually like Chief Cuddy. He'd get you extra shifts if you asked, and only ding your pay if you really screwed up. And sometimes, if you really had to go, he'd even cover your bog breaks, pro bono. I'd never have hurt the chief, even if you offered to pay me to do it. I don't think nobody killed Cuddy. I was there. That's why they think I did it. And he was fine. Well, he was fine up until he wasn't, and then he just swole up and died. But the way he swole up, it's something Cuddy always said might happen. Only it don't make no sense that it happened now. We were eating chow at our post. Cuddy asked me to try his because it tasted funny, but I tried it and it was fine, just like mine. Then he just swole up, turned blue, and died. I made a ruckus, which called everyone in, and all they saw was him dead and me fine. So Security Officer Abner charged me with murder and threw me in here. It was exactly what Cuddy said would happen if he ate Crabble. He was deathly allergic to Crabble. But we ate Sisty stew, fresh from the can. And ain't no Crabble in Sisty stew. I don't have to. Cuddy told him himself. He told absolutely everybody, repeatedly, over and over, constantly. Nobody would have served him Crabble knowing that. But that's still gotta be how he died. So, I need you to talk to Security Officer Abner, remind him of the allergy, and let him toss all my gear. He won't find Crabble anywhere. No, that was days ago, and they tossed out the rest of the stew. So I don't even know if the docs will still be able to tell it was allergies that did in Cuddy. He will. He has to.
Yes? Who are you? And why are you attempting to steal my utterly invaluable attention? This is a fort. Those are soldiers. They are mantisaurs. And I am far too busy to play tour guide. Now, if you'll please excuse me. Murder? Oh, right. One of the enlisted killed their superior, or something. She's in that cage over there, and Security Officer Abner is in charge of the investigation. Ah, wonderful. I was hoping someone would bring some sense into this madness. You should go talk to Trooper Wentworth. I'll let him speak for himself before I start speaking for him. Sure.
Yes, I hope you're not here to apply for employment. I'm already overwhelmed by the sheer volume of peons I'm forced to oversee. And if you're here as a spy, know that the temporary ceasefire is on tenuous footing. So if you stay, it's likely just a matter of time before I'll be stringing you up. That's right. Auntie's Choice and the Order stopped officially shooting at each other almost 3 years ago. Since then, we've just been sitting here twiddling our thumbs. Although, whatever's happening with Outpost Opportunity may well signal the exciting and lucrative return of open hostilities. Regardless, you're clearly not part of a little cosmic serial, so why are you in my base? Enemy Scrutinization Officer Durbin. What does he want with me? Power struggle. Here? Well, that's news to me. Nobody has dared to challenge Wojciech's steel-pincered leadership. Oh, but I'm being rude. Allow me to introduce Strategic Ingestment Executive Wojciech, Senior Most Representative at Fort Endurance. Now you're starting to sound like some of the wagabouts I've got under my command. Why would I be anything but serious? Executive Wojciech has been part of this unit since he was just a pupa. As he grew, he's shown exceptional bravery, stoic stalwartness, and strong leadership. It's earned him promotion after promotion, until our last battle against the Order deprived us of our former chief executive and left him as the senior-most trooper. Okay. The executive welcomes you, but would like to know why Scrutinization Officer Durbin sent you here. My experimental mantisaur graft lets me speak with him as easily as I do with you. He emits pheromones that my antenna can detect. He wouldn't be much of a commander if he couldn't communicate with the troops.
Hey, Commander, it's my professional opinion that we should back away slowly. This guy's craft is either messing with his gray matter, or he's messing with us.
You may have heard stranger stories, but never one quite so full of sprat dung.
Designer Bradford, you've been warned about disrespecting the chain of command.
And you've been reminded, repeatedly, that I'm not under your chain of command. I'm technically under the Mantisaur, but that's got nothing to do with you. I just wanted to make it clear to our newcomer that you are full of shit. You've always been full of shit, and you will always be full of shit. So you're best ignored entirely.
That is quite enough, Designer. Of course not. I'm just a lowly trooper acting as interpreter. Otherwise, surely these folks would have figured it out by now.
We have all figured it out. Unfortunately, I'm the only one willing to say it to your face.
Yes, well, please excuse our curmudgeonly biologist. She's been a pill ever since the promotion that made Wojciech outrank her. Still, that ugly moment behind us, it's a comfort to my mind that you're here. Executive Wojciech has an assignment we're desperate to have done, but it can only go to someone outside our chain of command.
Ugh, not this crabble scat again. There is zero chance you're right. Zero. And this brilliant assignment of yours didn't go so well for the last group.
Just rumors and conjecture. The base gossip is that another team was sent to recover the pupa and never returned. But I'm sure they're just deserters. Wojciech can sense that there are some kind of mutated mantisaurs over yonder, and he wants us to secure one of their pupas to raise as his own.
Oh, stop it. The creature doesn't want a pupa. He doesn't want to breed a superior race of mantisaurs. He wants to eat meat, excrete the excess, and be left alone. That's it. Even if he could ask for a pupa from a rival nest, he'd probably just eat the law-be-damned thing to cut down on competition. He's a bug, nothing more. But the only way to prove it to our command is to have you run this fool's errand. Once it's shown to have been a colossal waste of resources, they'll put me in charge.
That is enough. One more word in question of our executive officer, and I'll have you pitched over the edge with the rest of the enemies we've conquered here.
Yes, sir.
Exactly. With it, Wojciech can raise a Zeranium-mutated Mantisaur army, which will be even more dangerous than the ones Auntie's Choice evolved from the Halcyon stock. We need you to infiltrate the mutated Mantisaur nest, secure a mutated pupa, and bring it to me here. Do that, and I, and Executive Wojciech, shall make sure you are well rewarded for your efforts.
Already did it.
What? I can't even imagine the odds that you just happened upon a Zeranium-mutated pupa in your travels, but that's exactly what we need. Now, if you'll just hand it here, I'll...
No. You really don't want to do that.
Biologist Bradford, that is quite enough of...
Listen to me. The man is a charlatan, a fraud. And if you give him the specimen, it will be forever lost to his ignorance. And while it's not unique, it is difficult to acquire. The Mantisaur doesn't want it, nor could it ask him for it. Wentworth only knows it was there because I made the mistake of telling him it was almost a certainty. If you give it to him, it will be wasted. If you give it to me, the science I will perform will fuel biological weapon advancements currently only dreamed of.
Bradford, I am the commander of this base, and you will...
You are nothing but a bottom-ranked trooper who has lied his way to power, but your tongue betrays your grift.
That is enough. Me and the Mantisaur are one. Whether I speak or it speaks, it's all the same voice. And right now, we are both contemplating some frontline service for you. I will take the pupa now, if you please.
Let's see. God damn it. I'm trying to read. Gotcha. Thank you. Making the right decision. Get reputation. Oh, I'll go for the reputation.
Oh, thank law. You've made the right choice. And the research I'm going to do with this little beauty will allow me to retire. Rich, respectable, and powerful.
Let's hope this doesn't come back to bite us. Or grow up to bite us, rather.
Mantisaurs! Eyes up, troops! A mess of the bastards are coming from the east.
Did they follow those folks back from that nest?
Off.
Ratcheting up my aggression. They're trying to fight I have a fix on their weaknesses. Target analyzed. Lay down fire. So many of them! But alas, not charged. Mitigating the threat. Consider self-preservation a priority.
Damn fools are trying to fight me again. Refilling ammunition.
All charged up. Check your scopes for combatant analysis. I've had many missions I've never spoken about to anyone. This one...
This gun fucking sucks ass.
will be for different reasons.
Heard something. Something afoot.
Well, what have we here? You couldn't look less Auntie's choice if you tried. So what are you doing in our fort? Durbin sent you? Why? You certainly ain't a certified pre-inhumation inquisitor. Oh, lovely. And just what is it you think you can do for me? You ain't even carrying a masticating tissue scrutinator. You just gonna guess what manner of poison killed folk? What? How could that be? I made the stew myself and every one of us ate it. What? That's ridiculous. It was nothing but canned cysty stew. Stew that I Oh. Oh no. Well, he told everyone that. But that ain't exact. See, Cuddy was what you'd call a complaint. He's also somebody's nephew. Some junior executive. And if you gave him reason enough to complain about you, he'd take it up with his law, no. Or at least, not on purpose. Half his gripes were really nothing but reasons to grouse. So most of us just ignored him, assuming he was constantly full of it. And didn't think twice about doing things like stretching the stew with canned crabble stock. What? No, it was an accident. Unless... Hey, how'd you like to make some bits? Some real bits? And keep a tragic accident that'll lead to the end of a promising career. Total secret. Well, no. Not yet you haven't. See, I can't just let Bardot go. There'd be questions, accusations, and assumptions that... And even worse, since there's apparently nobody coming to do an autopsy, I might have to just send Bardot to the claim to start her sentence on all available evidence. Absolutely. Come on now. You need to reconsider. I'm offering you good...
Nobody in their right mind.
Well, that certainly was a horrific bit of chaos. But you made the right decision by giving the pupa to me. The research value... Yes! The research value of that pupa is absolutely incredible. And my future is...
What's happening? Are you making any progress? Thank you.
Stop that scrounging around.
You, the getting go-getter. I'm offering deals so good, they're worth crawling under the bullets and over the barbed wire it took to get here. Welcome to Bonnie's Barely Above Board Battlefield Bazaar. We know, consumer, and to show my gratitude, I'm offering you and only you a one-of-a-kind, once-in-a-lifetime, exclusively only so long as you So, what will you be buying today? Welcome back. What can I get you?
Well, hello there, consumer. If you haven't yet, you should be sure to avail yourself of our retail opportunities downstairs. You here for the view? Of course. I've seen about every meter of this rock by one means or another. So if you're looking to bargain, I'm sure I've got info for you. Say 250 bits per location? It landed over by some particularly aggressive creepy crawler. This batch is over near some kind of zealot. The last is a pretty little place I like to call the Crystal, checking that the cables I patched are staying together. When that big old gun down, they bled us with they made the invasion stall about 5 kilometers away and would have ground like at first. We didn't find out why until we got here and learned it took them weeks to rally, and by then we owned most of Golden Ridge. If Auntie'd only send a few thousand more troops, anytime. Back again, consumer? I didn't realize we had more. It used to be comms and observation for those. They made the invasion stall about 5. At first, we didn't find out why until we got it. It took them weeks to rally, and by then we owned a whole colony full of people, and you've.
Ah, fuck you! I didn't mean to piss you off. I was just blowing through the dialogue. God damn it! That's annoying.
Back again, consumer? I didn't realize we had more to say to.
Fuck you.
What's happening? Are you making any progress?
I'm gonna have to make a deal with this cocksucking son of a bitch.
You're back? Why? Thank law. I was genuinely concerned I'd have to sort this out on my own, but I'd much rather pay you and drop the charges against Bardot instead. So we got this thing. An acidic dematerializer that we use to melt mantisaur dung, so it don't call in the local wildlife. But it'll actually work on anything organic. Anything. That means if someone used it to melt Cuddy, I'd do it myself, but my boss said she's on her way for a surprise inspection, so I can't leave. But if... Yes, that's well, really, make it turn into a small puddle. But that's neither here nor there. Thank law. They come...
Get you gone.
I've been told Chief Cuddy's corpse has gone missing. Thank you for your help. You've saved 2 careers today and allowed us to put this whole miserable affair behind us. Of course. Regardless, it's nothing but ink in the ledger. While I appreciate your help in ensuring this mess wouldn't blow back on me, we now got...
You did it! You actually did it! Thank you, thank you, thank you! I'm so glad to be out of that damn cage. I wish I had bits for you.
So what exactly does the Order want out of all this?
Could you be more specific, dear?
First off, y'all picked an interesting time to split from the Protectorate. Now you're fighting them and Auntie's choice, losing ground all the while? What's the play here?
Same as it has always been. To solve the universal equation, use it to predict the motion of every atom in the universe, and thus ascend to God. We simply must push through current events to achieve our goal. When we succeed, all of humanity will reap the benefits, even the unwashed lay people. You're welcome, dear.
Do you believe Arcadia shall ever return to Since the schism, the Protectorate have rewritten.
Administrator Agarwal tells me you played a pivotal role in persuading the refugees to abandon their petition to move into the exclusion zone. Well done. Anything I can do to assist you? Yes, what have you discovered?
About me, was it?
I converse with many members of the Order on a number of subjects. No doubt I was extolling Seer Wiley's numerous virtues. We can discuss this more at a later time. Any other updates? Welcome. Anything I can do to assist you? Yes, what have you discovered? Oh, you've lessened the load on my mind considerably. Any other updates?
Please, not so close. I'm aggregating vital times.
Can't say I was expecting to see anyone else in these parts for a good long while. Hello, friend. Welcome to the most beautiful half-built landing except the perfect blend of just close enough to the base to be safe, but not close enough for any... maybe I'll even get a promotion for doing such a good job keeping this... But now, feel free to look around. As long as I don't see you taking or breaking things, it ain't my problem.
I don't know how to get that without splatting myself. Fuck it. They won't let me jump off.
Hostilities are afoot. Negative. Recharge incomplete. Adversary vulnerabilities identified. Would not refuse medical support.
Someone's offer a medic to the rescue. Sight unseen. Happy to help. Discreetly.
Go for torpification. Target analyzed. Lay down fire. I have a fix on their weaknesses.
Exactly up for that right now.
Vitals critical. Don't become a statistic, Commander. Combatant scan.
Back in business.
Proceeding to attack. Adversary vulnerabilities identified. Stun weapon ready, Commander.
Freelancer. Last freelancer tried to re-unnegotiate once the fight started. I'm keeping my lamps on.
combatant analysis.
You came at us from the scrapper side? You must be more than a bright brain.
Who there?
Hostile in proximity. Combatant scan. Mobilizing. I have a fix on their weaknesses.
Come on, I had them!
Investigating hostile intentions.
You find any good scraps today?
I'll handle this.
Scraps back in business.
On the way. Someone call for a medic. To the rescue. Right on.
Target analyzed. Lay down to try to limit further damage.
God.
Adversary vulnerable. Mobilizing. Sorting with violence. Enemy hit. Check your scope for combatant analysis.
Scraps ready if you need a house call.
Target analyzed. Lay down fire.
I got the time. It's any time. Time. Somebody crosses me, I cross them off. I am at full burn today.
think the cult's signaling that we ain't welcome here. But I ain't too keen on heeding signs.
There best be a stiff bottle waiting for me if I ever manage to make it out of this barrel.
After years working in a uranium manufactory, that's not the first workplace accident I've encountered.
Oh no, it's... No! No! There was uranium on my hands. Why didn't I wash them first? Thanks for the preposterously late advice. How about you leave me to endure my pulpy penury in peace? What?
Combat. Back and scan.
Wow, what a hard bargain. Think I prefer my odds with a locked door.
Investigating hostile intentions. Check your scopes for combatant analysis. Suffered extensive damage, Commander. Standing by.
Let's get you healed. Happy to help. Discreet. Out of sight and on the way.
Fucking quit pushing me, bitch.
I have a fix on their weaknesses. Check your scopes for combatant analysis.
Hate to ask for help, but help? Looks like a fight.
Ratcheting up my
Cowards! You've never bested me without subterfuge! Unhand me, and I'll show you how a true acolyte fights!
Release me now, you traitors! Let me out of here! I'm here at the behest of the exalted leader. Hey, you! Let me out of here!
Architect's balls! That was some fine killing! Would have preferred you'd left one or two of those traitorous miscreants for me to sharpen my blade on, but no matter. Serves me right trying to help those sorely lacking in the gray matter. But they rightly paid for their transgression. Betraying someone sent by the exalted leader of the glorious dawn herself warrants a painful death. Name's Azza. You are? No need for such false modesty. If you hadn't come along, I may have been done for. None whatsoever. All I know is that they were planning on killing me by filling my room with uranium gas. I was here to help them scavenge for old order technology to further investigate the wonder of the rifts. We are simply a group of enlightened individuals seeking to spread the truth of the rifts, despite our persecution by those who seek to keep the masses aimless and distraught. The rifts only seem destructive because we are looking at them from the point of view of imperfect, mortal bodies. To be deconstructed by a rift is to be reborn in perfection. The rifts are a device of the architect to hasten humankind's perfection. They reduce whatever comes into contact with them to mathematically perfect information. We are nothing but that information, but we cannot see that because we exist in a chaotic and disordered reality. The universe is decaying, and our efforts to manage it are futile. The rifts are a perfectly ordered phase of existence. No chaos, no striving, no suffering. Peace and unity with the architect themselves.
Ridiculous. The rift's existence is an anomaly, nothing more. Their existence begs for correction.
I see no need to respond to such heresy. You are obviously ill-informed. I have similar business at the N-Ray range. These fools were only part of the contingent that betrayed me. I aim to see them pay the same price, though maybe with more disemboweling. I could use your help there, and I'm sure my particular talents could be of service to you. If you'd deign to take me on, of course. Nothing that will live to regret, but it seems like you've already a full contingent with you.
Of course. Not sure it's wise to allow this maniac to join with us, though.
Ooh, I like you.
I doubt that very much, dear.
Well, what are we waiting for? Let's go kill us some I can't believe I'm surrounded by idiots. Not you, I mean the other idiots. They betrayed me. They betrayed the Dawn. They need to die. What more is there to know? Who can say what drives those who have clearly lost their minds?
I ain't got anything nice to say here. You take this one.
It will be for the swine who betrayed me. Oh, you mean the range itself? It's a site for developing and testing N-ray technology. N-rays can be deadly once processed, and they should be fairly contained, though I wouldn't put it past those fools to have meddled with things beyond their comprehension. I just hope they haven't all gotten themselves killed before I've had a go at them. Such as? Nothing of much worth to tell there. I'd rather hear your story. It sounds like you've let others dictate your existence with their culturally imposed limitations and narrow interpretation. Joining the globe. My world used to be devoid of color. Everything was gray. Now everything is vibrant, like the arterial spray of a freshly opened vein. And I'm still not interested in discussing it. What are we standing around jawing for? There's mayhem and murdering to be done. Such as?
There's another rift up there.
For a medic. To the rescue. Sight unseen.
What? Sorry. Caught me lost in my upper story.
I think my fucking ass is gonna go to bed. I am super tired. Yeah, I could deliver those coils. I may just do that. Find myself another fast travel point if possible. And turn those coils in. And go to bed. Else it bitching at me to do anyway. Oh, it's coils. He definitely bit the bucket. Poor guy.
Subsidiaries that form a supernumerary, although that's a different lecture.
Initiate Carrington, audio log entry 10. My orders were to watch for the enemy, specifically to never break line of sight to my assigned field of view. But I can hear them advancing along the shore to the south. It's fine. Others have been assigned that field of vision. This is the most efficient method of defense. Architect, they're getting closer. Perhaps I'm taking my orders too literally. I'll just peek. No. Trust in the equation. Trust in those greater than I in the order. I will keep looking forward for enemies from that vector. I am not afraid. I am not afraid. I have faith that the architect...
This one appears to have been too terrified to even look at us. I almost feel bad killing him. Almost.
Come on, give me a fast travel point so I can turn this shit in and go to bed. Ah, hell no.
Commander. Oh, this
will be glorious. Hope my enthusiasm doesn't get the better of me.
Oh, we got one. Tits! You just wasn't gonna notify me. Piece of shit. I'll turn this quest in and then I'm going to bed.
You're back. Please tell me you've had some luck in finding us. Lovely. Every coil gets us that much. Fantastic. That is enough to repair another auto dock. This will set us up for a long while. Not that many more, and we'll be able to tend to the rest of the wounded. Still, if you find any more, please bring them my way. It would be marvelous to have spares.
Bitch!
Welcome back. With your help, please...
But what did I get out of that? That's a 149. Shh. I like that. All right. My ass is going to bed. Oh.